Someday, hey, hey, hey. Someday, I remember you someday. Wait. Someday we gon' set it off. Someday we gon' get this off. Baby, don't you bet it off on that path of fading on. You might think they wrote you off. They gon' have to wrote me off. Someday the drama be gone, and I gon' be your favorite song. Sometimes I take all the shine, talk like I drank all the wine. Years ahead, but way behind. I'm on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No half-truths, just naked minds. Caught between space and time. This now and then in mind, but maybe someday.
Trying to make you love me, but everything I try just takes you further from me.
Still bleed, and nothing hurts anymore.
Can you lose by following God? I'm not talking about following people. I'm not talking about following your friends. I'm not talking about following different preachers. I'm not talking about following other men. Can you lose by following God? He created the heavens and the earth. He's the greatest, and he loves us so much. How could you lose if you followed God? I follow him anyway. Father, I stretch my hands to you.
Life like this is what you like. Try to live your life right. People really know you're pushing buttons like type right. This is like a movie, but it's really very lifelike. Every single night, right? Every single fight, right? I was looking at the gram and I don't even like light. I was screaming at my daddy, told me it ain't Christ-like. I was screaming at the referee, just like Mike, looking for a bright light. Keep it with your life, like riding on a white bike, it's feeling like a sight bite. Pressing on the gas, moving over for a night light. Screaming at my dad and he told me it ain't Christ-like. But nobody never tell you when you're being Christ-like. Only ever see me, only when they need me. Like if Tyler Perry made a movie for BET, searching for a DD. Now you wanna see it free, now you wanna see it free. Let you see it through your pants. Tell me with your light light, turning down a bright light. Driving with my dad, told me it ain't Christ-like. I'm just really trying to find a new way. I'm just really trying to really do the fool way. I don't have a fool way, bringing on my best though. Like I'm on a text though, nothing else next though. Not a brother word, not a picture or a nest. Wrestling with God, I don't really want to wrestle. That is my life, everything in my life. Arguing with my dad, and told me it ain't Christ-like. Man. I said my prayers and everything, and I was feeling all good. I tried to get my dad's advice. He started spazzing on me. I started spazzing back. He said that ain't Christ-like. I said, stretch my hands to you. Come on, LA, you know you need God. Come on, lift your hands to him. Father, I stretch. We're in need of his touch on today. Stretch my hands. Stretch my hands to you. I need some joy for the week. I need some peace for the week. Father, I stretch. Oh God, I've come to the end of the rope and I need you. Stretch my hands to you. Father, I stretch. Stretch my hand, I stretch my hand to you. Stretch my hands to you. I'm in need of a touch. I'm in need of a blessing. Father, I stretch. Lift your hands up to the Father. Stretch my hands to you. I need you, Lord. Father, I stretch. You're my help today, Father. Stretch my hands to you. You've been my peace. You've been my joy. I stretch my hands. Father, I stretch. I need your love on today, God. Hallelujah. Stretch my hands to you. Father, I stretch. Stretch my hands to you. Come on, LA, just lift them up. Lift them up. Father, I stretch. I stretch my hands. I stretch my life. Stretch my hands to you. I look to the hills from whence cometh my help. Father, I stretch. Knowing that all of my help comes from God. Stretch my hands to you. Come on, look to the neighbor.
Oh yeah, without your love and mercy, tell me what could I do?
Our Father Christ Jesus, thank you so much for saving me, for replenishing me. When I found out about you and got closer to you, I got closer to my children. I got closer to my family. The devil had me chasing a gold statue. Had me chasing cars, had me chasing numbers. We ain't know what Billboard was when we was first making music back in Chicago. Back when I was 14 in my mama crib, we didn't know what the numbers was. Now it be all over the internet, like, oh, you only sold this much. The power of God cannot be calculated by a number, by a first week sale, by a bank account, by how many cars you drive, by how big your house is, how many acres you got. Let me not be concerned with it.
To tell me if there's something wrong, and I'm noticing the cracks in the tiles, lining the walls of your dim lit bathroom. I see the pain of your bruises fading in, like the insects crawling through.
Place can't be in my face, so now deep pockets, stay think on like a Chanel. Fat wallet, little bitch, you know I got hair. I'm about to give it to bitch and there. When the crimson hunts, baby, I'm for real. Sad, I was in Riverdale. Off Molly, that two-tone pill. Rich nigga with all these fucking girls. Heat next, I put them on the mirror. I told her she my girl. Oh, you like that? Oh, you like that? Oh, you like that? Oh, you like that? Yeah. Oh, you like that? Oh, you like that? Oh, you like that? Oh. Put them on the news. 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 Put them on the news, 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 put them on the news. 2024 music. Put them on the news, son. I'm evil like Lucy, son. A whole lot of bitches be hating on me cause I got all the buttons. Had to fall back with my last bitch cause she was just playing with my little time. I'm traveling the world like the Pope, bringing the praises right to my son. Shawty, you gotta be canceled, you make me feel some tight way. And no, I can't be canceled cause you feel some tight way. I'm in the leg, hundred leg. I'ma keep killing these hoes, I'm fucking on my man. Pick 'em up, cut like a brain, sipping on zombie. Bust the hole to my braids, then I go hungry. I'm cooking up like my tape, bitches on me. I told her the glove don't fit, I'm feeling like OJ. The rest of my pocket, and I leave with OJ. 2 folks in the sack, got me feeling like Kobe, RP. All my boys, they strapped up, don't try shit. Welcome to the party, bitch, we all nonsense. Oh, you like that? What you say, what? Oh, you like that? Oh, you like that? Put them on the news, son. Put them on the news, ha. Put them on the news, son. Whoa. Put them on the news, ha. Put them on the news, son. Whoa. Put them on the news, ha. Put them on the news, son. Whoa. Put them on the news, ha. Put them on the news, son. Hold up. Put them on the news, guy. Ha. Put them on the news, ha. Put them on the news, ha. Put them in there, ha.
have now reached 5X. Leave your message after the tone.
Thought you was my lover, but you just a slut. Thought you was my lover, but it was just lust. I thought you was my lover, I thought you was no other than. I thought we was forever, I thought we would never end. I thought you was forever, I thought you was my best friend, yeah. I thought you'd never tell, but you switched up on me at the end, yeah. But shit, oh well, still counting all the Benjamins, yo. These niggas, they be fake as hell. I swear that these niggas, they be pretend, yo. We don't do fake friends, nah. I'm up out this Adderall. Swiped out my catalog. I get fly on rock no raw. Hell nah, nigga, this not G-Star. I get high, I go to Mars. Then this pill, yeah, I got balls. Foreign, yeah, my car. I'm going too fast, I see the mark. He broke his hell, he need a bar. I took his bitch and we went far. I rock this shit, y'all know guitar. I rock this shit like Green Day. Give a fuck about what he or she say. But if I love you, I'm gon' let it spread. If I love you, I do strange things for you. I rob a bank for you. I lose everything for you. I down there going insane for you. And if the police came for you, I'd take the blame for you. I would've did anything for you, but you wouldn't do the same for me. Nah, thought you was my lover, but you just a slut. Thought you was my lover, but it was just lust. I thought you was my lover, I thought you was no other than. I thought we was forever, I thought we would never end. I thought you was forever, I thought you was my best friend, yeah. I thought you'd never tell, but you switched up on me at the end, yeah. But shit, oh well, still counting all the Benjamins, yo. These niggas, they be fake as hell. I swear that these niggas, they be pretend, yo.
On a dark day,
I've been thinking about Lord. She told.
What up, everybody? Good morning. Good morning, chat.
Step up in this bitch like I'm the one your bitch like. Yeah, I'm the one your bitch like. And I be talking shit like I ain't scared to lose a fist fight. And she grabbing on my like she wanna see if it'll fit right. That's just the way. Waves don't die. Let me grasp for the moment. I don't need to own you. No lie.
Chat, what up, man? Welcome back to a brand new day. CPI chat. CPI Wednesday. Big day today. Big day today, man. Let's get it going. Alright, yo. My shit frozen. Chat, what up? Good morning, chat. Welcome to, I think today is day 8 since the return. Day 8 of the trading year, chat. So yeah, today's CPI. Hope you guys are ready mentally, because we actually should have a lot of trades. So depending on how early we get our first trades at, let's see. But you have a CPI today, red folder, pretty massive folder, chat. Should be lots of volume for you to grab. If you don't grab the initial push off CPI, don't stress. You'll have post moves after, which you could probably grab. And then if it's not for that, then it could be moves before you can grab too. But I think it's just CPI today. And then you have 10 a.m., 11, 12, like orange, yellow folders. And then tomorrow you have, I think it's retail sales, right? Yeah, tomorrow's retail sales. And then Friday is nothing. So it's really only today and tomorrow, and Friday should be your easiest day, I'll say. I'm pretty sure Friday should be your easiest day. I would assume today will start to pick a direction for the week. And then tomorrow we'll confirm that direction, and then Friday obviously you continue in that direction. That is what I'm expecting. Alright, chat. But yeah, man. Let's see if I have my zoom up here though. Let's see if I got zoom up. You get the playlist? It's a secret, bro. It's a secret. It's a secret. Let's see. All right. Yo, 72 likes. Yo, let's get to at least 200 likes here, chat. 200 likes before the first analysis. We might get a trade mid analysis. I would not be surprised, to be honest with you. We might actually get a trade mid analysis. It's potential. There's potential, but how big is this range right now on the 5? 35 pip range on the 5? Yeah, man. Let's get to 200 likes for the stream before I do my analysis, chat. 34 pip range. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 I should just start doing the analysis while speaking. It's pretty straightforward, right? Mm-hmm. 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 Mm. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm. All right, chat. So that's what I got here. I have a major zone marked up at 2685.063. I got the next major zone at 2690.857. I was looking at this just now, but I was trying to see like how many times have you like tapped into this area? Because I was looking at the 1 hour, right? If you go into 1 hour, I was looking and see like, is this the first time we're tapping into this level? Is this the lowest you've gone? Because if that was, then you have a much higher chance to drive up. However, like by driving up, I mean up to like 2687 probably. But if this is like the second, third time, fourth time you're tapping, there's a much higher chance you had a break. So those buy entries would not be the most ideal. And what I saw was, so this is going to be the 1 hour candle, right? This is a low for 7 a.m. So this is 7 a.m. came down already. And then you came up, then you came back down, right? This could be a higher low being printed on the 1 minute structure, not the 1 hour. 1 hour is still bullish, or well, I think same shit actually. 1 hour isn't gonna higher low too. Yeah, I was trying to see like if we had the first initial tap, entries here going up would have been fine. You did have a push earlier too on the first initial rejection, right? But then you came back down. You didn't re-break the low, so that's good. You're starting to create some decent structure here. I want to see how price reacts here, because if it does start to break above like 2686, then what is this range going up here? 13-pip range going up pre-news. You have 20 minutes left for the 1 hour closure. I believe the 1 hour should close within 85 and 87. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty confident you're not going to break out before 8 a.m. And then ADM's candle will start to print you that direction. This is like the pre-NY push that I'm expecting here. And it's only up until like 87.619. So let's see here. Yeah, 5-minute closure right now in 30 seconds here. Let's see, if you get a bottom wick, there's potential here, chat. If you get a bottom wick, there's potential. And then you have another pineapple up here too. Down here too, worst case. Let's see, if you get a bottom wick tapping like 2685, 635 here, chat, we could be in buys off the bat. Off the bat here, 85, 635. We wick entries. But I want to see that bottom wick. If you open up no bottom wick and you just drop up, then we might have, that would have been it. So let's see. If it doesn't move, then it doesn't move. We'll wait for the next closure. Looks like you have no bottom wick though. I would prefer wick entries instead of taking off the opening here. The wick entries going up to this area is the 7 pip advantage point. You're break even by then, and then your TP is like 20 pips. You take an entry from here, your break even would have to be right here, which is 6 pips. But if you get a wick entry, obviously from here to the flip would be a lot nicer than just the push up from the opening. And then TP is still here, but it's a bit of a smaller range. So in this case here, obviously price drove up, no bottom wick, no wick entries. There's nothing I can do here. There's nothing I can do there. So let's check the 4-hour again real quick. Yeah, today's daily here, chat, or the daily in the 4, sorry. So today's daily, right? You can see yesterday we closed what? You closed bullish at support, right? You had a support level at 2670. Your next daily resistance is up here at 26 or 2720. This is the range you're in. So as you can see, you came down Monday, right? Monday came down. That was also your weekly bottom wick. If you refer back to the weekly came down for a bottom wick. You see that? Came down to create the bottom, tap that zone for the bottom wick. And then you actually have a bullish kind of closure today, which indicates that, okay, cool, we have found an official support on the daily, right? We didn't find an official support yesterday. We found one when, yes, this candle closed, which means that, okay, if this is your quote unquote support, then there's a high chance that today you drop up to retest the highs. The reason I'm saying retesting the highs because that's the next nearest resistance. Above here, you may struggle, right? Above 2690 or at 2690, you may struggle. Price may hover here, it may range. It's more so of a decision-making area, right? Depending on how news comes out, CPI, if it decides to break past 2700 or not, that would be the indicator whether it's going to drive up there or not. Because I would assume that if you don't end up breaking above 2700 here, which is just the weekly kind of flip, the weekly kind of re-break at the highs, going back to the weekly once again, right? It's just a flip and the re-break at the highs. Then you won't continue up, at least today. All right. If the daily candle comes back down, flips bearish, re-breaks his own low today at 2667, then there's a much higher chance you are to come down to create a steeper weekly bottom wick, which looking left, where is your next weekly zone here? If this is your low, your next clear zone is down here at 2640. So then now you got that range coming down on price if the weekly were to re-break its own low today, which is the day you can't flip, right? But it'll require a lot for that to happen, obviously. But just keep in mind today is CPI, so you will have a lot of volume. And that's it, chat. That's all I can really say. The weekly, it's just whether or not this is the weekly low or not. That will determine the weekly direction for you, right? And this is just a higher time frame. This is just like what we're basing the weekend day off of. Regarding our current ranges, it's not irrelevant, but it's good to keep in the back of your mind when you're looking for positions on like the 5, 15, 30 here today. All right. But that's all I got here, chat. That's all I got. I was hunting for positions like maybe 5 minutes ago, and then we didn't get what I wanted. You got the bottom wick now. It came a bit too late in terms of it created a high first, opened up, created a high first. Now it's coming down, so there's a much higher chance you are to break it and drive down further. First deep bottom wick. If it were to open up and it were to do something like this, open up here, bottom wick, re-break the highs, that's the much better position to take because you're creating a low to go up. But I'm pretty sure as you're coming down to re-break the lows, you're gonna see something along the lines of 2685. So that idea is invalid. We'll wait for the 15 closure in 20 seconds here, but looking at price, I don't know if we're gonna grab anything before 8:30 here. So let's see, chat. Let's see what happens here. Let's see what happens here. But that's what I got for the analysis there, chat. Replay my tunes. Holy, it's loud. For you guys, no copyright, not today. I still can't believe I have a YouTube strike. I was in the shower this morning. I was thinking like, damn, I really have a YouTube strike, man. In a second, if I get a second strike, the ban will be for like 2 weeks, and third strike I'm out. But buy. When did the words "buy" come out of my mouth? If that came out of your brain, then take it because that's what your analysis is. But I did not say buy anywhere. I don't have any idea of what's happening right now. I got no clue. Your mentor has no clue what's going on in the markets. When he has no clue, he waits. He sits out, he waits. What he did know was that if you rebroke the lows, you're gonna come down towards 85.032. And you did. But I got no ideas for buys or sells right now. Nothing. Did you get the strike in June? Yeah, we did. I got the strike. And then I was like, damn, this is kind of nice, man. I can trade for the whole week without being on stream. This is lit. And then I came back and then we took a break. A long break. Long break. Greetings. Yo, WFX, what's up, man? Fires, what up? Master Chief, what up? What do you expect from big announcements? I expect a big announcement, and then I expect to follow my price action using the volume that comes from the markets. That's what I'm gonna do. So like, we're not gonna like take positions off the bat. We'll wait for like news to play out after the first minute or two, similar to Friday's trade, and then anticipate the direction with price action. So once like we get closures below certain areas, above certain areas, the way the certain candles move on the minute time frame after news, like stuff like that will determine our entries. But we usually would wait for news to come out first. I wouldn't like take positions pre-news and just try to predict where it's gonna go because I'm not really good at that. Don't play music, it's that simple. I wish it was that simple, man. I wish it was that simple. I wish it was that simple to not play music. Just don't hit stop loss. It's that simple. That's the same feeling. Same painful feeling. Say it again. Ooh. Yo, chat, remember yesterday, chat, when I was like, these what was it? That push on news, huh? This one? It came all the way back up and just, I think it started pushing up from 9:30 up until, what was that? Asian opening? Or no, not Asian opening. The end of Asian. And in London, move up. Pre-New York, ranging. So far. And then CPI increases direction. But the example I wanted to provide yesterday was this one right here. It came late, but we were able to catch, I don't know if you guys were there for the late move, but we caught a late move yesterday. I think it was at chat, what time did we get that at? I think it was here. 9:40 or 10? 9:45, 10. We caught the move from, which was around here, going up. That was a late session move. Enemy had an early session move, but we didn't grab anything during the actual PPI news down. 10 a.m. Was it 10? I think it was a little before 10. Yeah, came close to this level too. How much is this pole? 13 pips. We're gonna have to set it up then. Good God Almighty. This is intense, yeah. Oh man. Well, chat, what's your prediction for CPI today? I have a prediction. Actually, let me make a prediction right now. I'm gonna make a prediction off of price action. Let's see. I gotta go my MT5 for this though. I can't really look at my trading view chart like this right now. What are they expecting? How many folders? 3 folders today, right? Or no. Yeah, 3 CPIs. Core, CPI, moving relay, actual grader, nitro. Good. I'm predicting like a whipsaw, to be honest. I would assume like you're gonna see for sure. Actually, not for sure. I don't want to say for sure, but you should be able to see either a tap to 26.91 down to 26.79 for CPI, and like that's the whipsaw. If it whipsaw, still whipsaw between here and here, and then whatever happens after you break above or you break below will be your move. But I would assume if you get a push up first that taps 26.91.646 at like 8:30, and then 8:31 you start to flip bearish, we'll look for sells down. So what that means is like if news comes out, first thing does is pop 26.91 taps for some odd reason. It doesn't want to drive up, it starts to flip bearish. We'll enter the flip down if we even have enough time, and if price even does it in a time where we're able to enter, you know, because sometimes it just be like boop, boop, out. It does the whole entire move. But if you get a tap to like 26.91, you flip bearish, Your sell is coming down towards like 26.79, wouldn't be too bad. Once you tap 7.9, I don't know. We gotta see how price reacts there, because that's a pretty crucial level. If it decides to break through, like for instance, what it usually looks like on news when it does break through is it'll look like this. So let's say you get a top wick, right? And this is just what I'm expecting, but doesn't mean it's gonna happen, chat. Let's say you get a tap into here, like this. News opens up, bullish, flips bearish, boom, it taps it, it pulls back, pulls back, pulls back. So what is price doing right now? So far opened up, boom, 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 boom. Now it's pulling back towards here, right? Which is right there. So then as it does that, as the next candle, the candle starts to continue moving, it slowly makes its way down again. It's retesting the lows, it breaks through. Once it breaks through below 7.9, what will it look like? It will look like this now, right? Right there. So then if that same 1 hour candle or 30-minute candle, whatever you're looking at the time, pulls back towards like 7.9, right? So now instead of that, it now looks like this. So let's go ahead and extend the wick like that, right? And then it pulls back. So let's say it comes out, makes a low, pulls back, boom, boom, boom. Rebreaks its own low. You're taking sells down, and then you have clean traffic towards here. So we'll be able to grab, worst case, this push right there. Because what happens here is price just does that again and continues down, right? That this structure is happening on a 1 hour, either if you see it or not, because that's just the movement of the candles, right? So that's going to matter during CPI too. So that's how we'll determine if it breaks 26.79 for news or not. And this all has to come within like the first 2 minutes of the candle, 3 minutes of the candle. If this happens at like 8:45, that's a totally different story, right? You're looking for a whole lot of different positions. But that's how I'll play the news. And if price decides to do the opposite today, and it decides to come down first, taps 26.79, flips bullish, then what are we gonna do? Same thing. Anticipate the flip, take the buys there on the flip going up towards 91. And to determine if it breaks 26.91 or not, same shit, right? We're gonna have to see the way the candle moves. So we're gonna see it reject, pull back, hover, 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 re-break the highs, pull back, and then boom. Yeah, you're push up, and then you can probably grab this piece of the pie, right? So we're gonna grab like probably, depending on how it looks, either this piece of the pie, the flip, and then same for the sells then that I just drew earlier. All right. That's what we got. That's what I got. Is that going to happen? I don't know. But if it does, then we'll be prepared for it. What did I draw that off of, Don? Where did you get that idea from? Is it just random? No, it's not random. That idea is from looking at news for the last 4 years, right? Or heavily looking at news for the last year plus. That's just the movement that price does make on news, usually, right? So that's what I'm going off of. We didn't make it up. So if price does print that, then we have data to say, okay, we've seen this move before, we're taking it, right? But am I gonna be looking for like, you know, the move from here up or move from here down? No, I'm gonna wait for news to come out first. Same thing like Friday, chat. Same exact trade as of like Friday. I think Friday we did re-break for the lows. We waited for the re-break of the lows and then price drove. But then it hit stops. But Friday's move, I think we peaked like 13, 14. So just being more aggressive on news in terms of stops to break even, that's about it. Once it taps a conveyor minor zone. Right, but we have those zones marked up too here. If it were to continue down, you have a minor zone down at 26.76, right? And then you have a minor zone up here at 26.91. If you take the flip, then you have minor zone up towards 6.8, right? So we have those levels marked up and prepared. But you have another 30 minutes, chat. So let's see. So that's the 1 hour. Let me go ahead and move this here. And then 1 hour. If we can move that down here. Chat, What's the poll saying? Are you running a poll for what direction you guys think? What do you guys think? Buys and sells say for CPI. That was my prediction. It's buys and sells. What do you guys got? How come you never said sorry to anyone? Smoke bongs. How do you know I never said sorry to anybody? Were you here for the first stream, the second stream, the last 10 streams where I've been saying sorry basically every day? You know, you're just making assumptions up. Oh, this guy on the internet said that? Let me ask him about it. I can only say sorry so much, but I can show you how I'm sorry in the end. And that's gonna take some time. But me being here is part of it, part of the progression, part of the journey, part of showing you how, like live, literally live, a live image of a trader and what a trader goes through live. And you can probably feel my emotions too. If you've been on streams for the last 8 days now since I started streaming, you can probably feel the emotions through the stream too. So it's gonna take some time. I can't obviously like show you that I'm sorry right away, right? It's gonna take some time, but I spoke to you guys about what the vision is and what we're gonna do. Yo, we need to clip that though. It needs to be on the live channel. The first stream clip. Oh wow, 1 hour opened up, came down. I'll go back and check the stream. Yeah, check out the first one, the second one too. And I think the third one I spoke about it more. I think the first and second one I spoke about it the most. I could be wrong though, but if I had a clip, I would send it to that channel instead, but I don't have a clip up. Bro, I'm transferring to my gamble account for CPI. Just lock in, bro. I'm ready, bro. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Oh, man. I'm trying to get on my fund. Should I buy or sell? I would stay away from doing that, but if I were to gamble, if I wanted to gamble today, I'll do what I did earlier. I don't know. I can't unsee it. I can't unsee what I know. I can't unsee what I know, and I can't unsee what has happened before. So even if you were to ask me, like, would I take a buy or sell off news candle? I don't know. I would literally do what I did before, what I mentioned earlier when I did the news analysis. That's what I'll do. I don't know. What's the difference though between gambling news candle and just taking a bigger loss as in trading a higher probable setup? What's the difference? The same shit, no? 1 hour closer, chat. Close, I'll say below this level. Below on a 1 hour and 30. Am I interested though? No, I'm not really interested. But this thing is dropping right now. How much was that opening? 20? 20 pip opening? 17? 18? How would we treat a 6K account? Same thing I'll do now on my current account size. I'll keep the same risk percentage. So I risk roughly, my day max risk is 10% I set for myself. And usually, depending on how big the stops is, it could be the whole 10. But I trade like yesterday, or all the trades yesterday, I think were well below 5. At one point, one of the trades were like 2% risk. So I'll set a hard daily stop for myself, depending on how big my stops during that day. If I hit 10%, I'm done. And then my average gain has been like 1 point something percent. Between 1 and 1.5% on average. That's just the way we trade. So that's the risk and that's the trade. And I don't really have an average how often we lose yet because the year just started, but off of since November, average has been, I'll say, 9 trades, 7 to 9, every 7 to 9 trades on average. These are all averages, right? These aren't hard numbers. Like we had a high of like 9% for percentage gain a day. 4, 5, 6, right? So it's all just averages, but those are like my numbers on average. An average could be broken too, depending on how you adjust it throughout the year. We're saying 300. We can try. We can try. Is your percentage risk still based on your portfolio still? Yes, it's the same percentage risk across. Your Wi-Fi slacking, so you better fix that, bro. What's the risk today, though? Let's see. One, 2, 6, 2%, 2.6. All right, same lot size. Same lot size. So you have 14 minutes until newser. Yeah, speed stream yesterday. He's in South America right now. I went to Guatemala yesterday.
Them hoes that beef, I got that pet, they can be the best of friends. I'm high in the bed, I'm high in the track, I'm back in that action again. I'm taking a risk, I'm taking a chance on camera when I'm friend. It'll cost a burger and money and flies to make shit regular again.
I haven't listened to Drake in a while, chat. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's been a long time, bro. Oh shit, coffee time. You hear the music? Yeah.
I need this shit out the crib. I think it's bringing bad luck. Plug in, now you lit. I put a flow, now you stuck. You need to over a nut. Big man on the cut. How many doors are they shut? How many fellas they pluck? Goddamn, like I'm sleeping pattern, cause how the fuck I'm still up? Yeah, niggas don't speak my language. Niggas don't speak my language. Niggas don't speak my language. Yeah. How the fuck I'm still up? Yeah, niggas don't speak my language. Niggas don't speak my language. Niggas don't speak my language. Yeah. How the fuck I'm still up?
Yo. Chat. Let's check some charts. Let's check some charts, man. Okay. So, if you guys go into Discord and you guys go to charts, it used to be called charts for stream, but now it's just called charts. You can send your charts there, either from online or offline. I'm sure people will reply to your chart and say if it's shit or good. But let's see. So we got no charts today so far. But if you want to send your chart, you can send them here in this channel. It's on the chart section, okay? And then I'll review them before the news. If you have like levels like you have marked up before news and you want me to review them, you can send them too. I'll take a look at them. Biza FX. Let's see. This is a lot. Okay. Actually, just not too bad. Range breakout above. On the 1 hour, range 2 breakout on the lower time frame. I like that. Yeah, 1, 2 ranges. Yeah, for sure. That's the range 2. Freaky ass on, bro. Let me turn this one off. All right. Range 2 break above on a daily. Okay, I like how you have these little time frames marked up here. This is very, very good because you actually have a lot of detail in the chart. Range breakout above. Range 2 break above on the 4. Yeah, because it's a smaller time frame, true. Range 2 break above on the 1, yeah. That correlates with the 4. Range 2 break on the lower time frame. Yep. So it's all range 2 for sure. Yo, I would say just be careful of this 92 zone. I think I had that zone marked up. 91.5. It's a pretty decent level. If you go on like the daily or I think it was the 1. Yeah, the 1. It's a pretty decent level. I'll be cautious. I'll probably, you know how you have like range 2 breakout on like from here up going up. I'll wait for another range 2 above 92. Why not? Because then you have like a range to like 98. You have like a 6-bit range, and it doesn't have to be like a 1 hour range 2. It can just be like a 5-minute range 2. 5-minute range 2 or something to confirm that once you tap it, you're not just gonna do something like this, and you can like probably maybe like close respecting here, and then the next count decides to push up towards the top of the range here like this. All right, like I'll look for something like that. So you close above this area, okay, you're cool, you're good, you respected it, you got 2 bottom wicks, whatever, and then you have a move up now on the 5. Right, so I know you have like range 1, range 2 here, but just be cautious because you have no wick here, and CPI for all I know can just come out, create a wick here, and just come back down today. That could happen. All right. So just I say just be cautious of that zone, but the rest of your charts look pretty good. Yeah, you have a break even at 96. 96 is like up here. Yeah, that's pretty good. You have clean traffic till then, but after 92, you range 2, it should be clear as day. Liquidity zone for buys towards 2700. Okay, yeah. Tap that zone. You have a sniper entry or I. Range 2 breakout below lower time frame. What is this? 80? Yeah, I'll do the same thing for 80. For major zones like 92 and 80, I'll do the same thing. I'll wait for that range 2 breakout on the 5 above here, and a range 2 breakout below here on the 5. I'll do the same thing because you can easily just come down, tap this area of no bottom wick here, and all of a sudden the 1 hour can just flips bullish. That's why for news I was like, I'm pretty confident you're gonna either tap 2691 or 2678 and see a reaction either or at those levels depending on where you break. So then you gotta see how the candle plays out at those areas that when we broke down the news candle earlier. Because the last thing that you want to happen here is this, man, right? And I know you're not gonna have buys off the bat. You're probably gonna look for like range 2s up, but just be cautious of breakouts at 78 and 92. That's all I'll say though about this chart. The rest is pretty clear. You have some good levels, and pretty good understanding of range 1 to range 2s. Not a lot of people send charts like that. Man, I remember the first chart I sent to Raja chat, I ain't gonna lie to you, I was amped. I was so amped. I sent this guy a chart in like 2020, right? When he was like streaming, like before I started streaming. And he's like, this is what he did. I still remember, because I'm like, it was a good moment for me. I was like, yo, it's finally, it's clicking, right? I sent bro the chart. He goes like, okay, what is this? Oh yeah, buys above there, sells below there. And he closes it. And he's like, wait, what? What is that? Because I had the same thing as this guy. I had the same details marked up. I had like arrows pointing to this candle, arrows pointing to that candle, closures above here, levels, this and that, all very detailed and on point. And then he was like, whoa, nice chart. And then, yeah, it was cool. That was like the first chart that he saw from me. And then, don't know what happened afterwards. I thought we were cool. But yeah. So keep sending your charts in because it actually helps you as a trader to get a good view from someone else. What is this? Farzo. What's news doing real quick right now? Or nothing, 15 minutes left, okay. Farzo, what do you got? You have 92, 93. Yeah, I like this 93 zone. It's a little above 92 just to make it clear. You got 2693, 2607, 2617, 2625, or 2725. You have levels below 2675, 81, 2658. Cool. Yeah, that's cool. Creed. What do you got? Potential sell setup 2707.70. CPI in New York session range 2707 and 2772, 2672. 2707. So you think CPI would do that? Stay in between this range? I mean, that's a 300 pip range. CPI is pretty massive. Okay. So yeah, buy stop, sell, yeah, buy sell up here. And so, oh, you have hard levels there for major zones. Okay, cool. I got that. What was it again? 07? 07 is right here. I'm guessing you go off of that, those zones there. And then you have 7 and 2. Which is down here. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. What is this? MK009. 2 pineapples. See, I like this. Good stop loss. Second pineapple was like what? 20 pips. The first one was 30. This one was 10, actually, 10 pips. Yeah, it's pretty good. And then you end up closing, I'm guessing, right? So you did maybe like 2 pips here. Here to here, you did like maybe 10. Cool. That's a good pineapple. Yeah, that's a good pineapple because you stacked here at this resistance, right? If you break the highs, which is your original stop loss, you're good. You're out. So yeah, very good position, bro. Very good position. I fuck with that one heavy. I fuck with that one. Break even buys above closures. Only taking sells if the volume's good and for a candle close bearish. I consider sells. Sells below closure. Break even. Good break even point. I like that idea because you have a minor level right here. Yeah, I like that level. It's a good level. Break even above here. I don't really see left. But I'm guessing that's 192 zones. Okay, cool. Only thing it sells is good. Only thing it sells if the volume is good. And the 4 is bearish. What's the 4 right now? It's bullish though. Okay. So I'm guessing post CPI you look for something. My boy, what up? Let's see. You have a levels here. I like this level at 192. I don't really look at GJ anymore. But this is a good level. This is a safe level. This, like between 92 350 is pretty good level because you have no top wick here. I would assume the 1 hour or something has no top wick there. I could be wrong, but The 1 hour still has no top right there. Yeah, it's pretty good level. These are good levels up. The only thing I'll say, bro, is like maybe wait for like an extra confirmation, either above this range here, like you close bullish above, and then you close bearish respecting, and then you have a closure above that area like that to confirm that you're not going to reject here. That's it. That's all I'll say. And then you're good for buys here and up, right, towards that area. Or let's say it doesn't close above and it creates structure below, like it does something like this, right? It does a bottom wick like that, or maybe it does something like this, even like that, something to indicate one more pullback and confirm that this is like the daily low today, because I'm pretty sure this is the daily low, right? Down here, these are the daily lows. So something to confirm that you're not going to just like sweep back down. So like either this, or like what I said earlier above here, this, like just a higher low, a higher low, right? So you have a higher high right now. If you can get a higher low here, great. If you get a higher another high, a higher low here, great. But then you'll be good to go up towards this target. Pretty solid. And then just be aware of this advantage point here. I'll be like right here, stops to break even or something minimum. So I think this range from 92 going up is like what, 20 pips? Advantage points like 15 pips. So 25 pip TP, 24 pip TP, 15 pip advantage points, pretty good. But this setup on GJ is looking pretty good. This is like similar to gold yesterday when we took those buys at the end of the session. We took those buys on the 5 right here, or on the 1/5 right here yesterday. Right, you can see right here. We entered like right here. I believe it was here. And then prices pulled back a bunch of times. But I created a higher low. It didn't break the lows, right? This was the day low, so this confirmed it, and then as it made its way up, it just filled the range. And there was no top wick here too, which is very similar to your GJ chart right now. And then you came up, you tapped it, you see how price reacted there, rejected, hovered, and then it decided to continue further up. But then that's your TP anyways. But yeah, this is the same setup on as yesterday in the 1 minute. So it's pretty clean. Good chart there. Chris, what do you got here? Waiting for a closure above, also for next candle to have steep bottom wick for liquidity grab confirmation, OPA Donville style. Waiting for a closure above, also for next candle to have a steep bottom wick. Yeah, because then that would just confirm the higher low. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. Don't you know, like, I don't know, maybe you can reconsider if you want to, but I'm a bit cautious here. I don't know if this is a fake out, bro. I don't know if this is a fake out because there's no top wick here. So price could easily come up for a top wick and still come down, right? But I guess that's your TP anyways. So TP is pretty good for like where it should tap if it does rip for news. This for me is a bit risky. Like I personally would kind of stay away and wait for post news, but I'm not trying to discourage. I'm just giving my POV. That's why I'm not looking for ideas right now. That, and also because too, it's 8 and you have news in about 8 minutes here, so I don't want to be stuck in a position for news, you know. Was it this? Am I tripping? What time frame is that? This was gold on the 30. Yeah, so you're looking for a closure above here. It hasn't closed above yet anyways. All right, yeah, that's cool. What's this chart? Chat, if you want to trust your reviews, send them in the Discord. I'm looking at them right now before news here. I'm just trying to give you guys or give me your levels for CPI, and I'll see if I can correct them. If they're on point, I'll tell them it's good and whatever. Wasim Khan, 17. What do you got? FEG level here, so 1 hour support, cool. Daily plus 4 hour plus daily leverage, and you're looking for the 61.8 retracement on the fib. This is your CPI prediction. All right, say less. I'm gonna follow your lead, Wasim. Say less, bro. Fei R high. What chart is this? You got levels here. Oh shit, the music's been playing the whole time. I've been vibing though. Okay. You got 2686, 340. Let me hire my microphone. 2686, 340 is where we're at. You have levels up here at 92. Yeah, everyone has that 92 level. If majority of people have 92 level, that's how you know it's very strong level. Very strong level. And you have 78 exact level as me. Yeah, basically. Yeah. Good levels. This is just 5-minute ranges, I'm guessing. Yo, if you guys can do this, chat, when you mark your levels up, tell me what time frame you see it on. Like, I know we're like, this is a 4, and I know this is not just a 4. This gotta be like some levels in the 15, 1 and whatnot here. Like that chart earlier that I said, that was a good example. Enigma Trader. What do you got here? So you got into buys. Did you all break even? I don't know. You got into buys yesterday, played out same level. But then, you know what the problem here was? Oh yeah, send your losses too, Trav. You guys have losses. You know what your problem here was? The problem here was the fact that when it was 7:45, that was the only time where it could have been valid, or 7:30 it was. The first time you made a low in the 1 hour. Because what time frame is this? This is not the one, is it? This is the one, okay. Because you then rebroke the low. This is the third time you came down and rebreak the low. So the buys are much weaker than the first buy off the first initial rejection. So that's why I'm like, this trade here, that's why it was invalid in this case. It would have been valid if you took it at like 7:30, right? The first low of the day was here. This was what I was talking about earlier. This right here. Or no, not that, I'm tripping. Right here. This one. This one was at 7:22. That buy up more valid than this one, because look, you came down what? 1, 2, 3, right? And you're making lower lows right now, basically. So the probability of you rejecting is a lot lower the second, third time compared to the first time. But I don't know if you went break even or not. So if you went break even, good. But I get the idea here. You're looking for just a top wick, right? But understand there's news there at 8:30, right? So news might create that top wick. Sometimes for news, you may not print your actual direction of the day. Like this direction, your direction of the day, your trade here, I'm pretty sure it will play out today. Was it the right time to play out? Probably not, because you have news coming, and news might just trickle down by the looks of it until news comes out, and who knows? News can pop down to create a bottom wick first or a top wick first, who knows? But this trade here, I'm pretty sure it would have played out if you took it right after news. If you had the bottom wick for the 1 hour flip. Oh, W, you got key picture in picture here. 30-minute gold, what do you got? 2685, 2675 levels. Stop loss up here. I'm trying to read this chart. There's a lot of lines here, but you got stop loss for sells. Oh, you're looking for sells down. Okay. What's your entry? The green line or what? Man, I love looking at MT5 chart. It looks way cleaner. I used to think TradingView looks a lot cleaner, but MT5 is the way. What time is it? 2 minutes? Okay, chat. I got 2 minutes left. I'm almost done here. All right, we'll look at one more chart, chat, and then we'll leave it at that. We'll leave it at that. I need to prepare myself here. We'll leave it as that. Okay. So that's it. I'll look at charts after news, but we got to lock in now. Look for our trades here. You have 2 minutes left until CPI comes out here, chat, and they're expecting neutral, good numbers. So majority is positive numbers, which means that gold could potentially drop down. So if that is the case, could you get a top wick first at 79 and then a wick fell down? Is there potential? If that is the case, then we can look for ourselves below like 2687 once you tap 2691. So what that means is you gotta really lock it in on news here when I'm in, because we could be in a trade the moment news drops. But let's see, news comes out. First thing it does is do that. Boom, right? It pops up, it taps that zone, minimum requirement, done. If you got that minimum requirement, it now opens up this idea where, okay, if you start to reject, then what do you start getting? You start getting a wick, right? So then what happens? Let's say you close here, price does something like this for news, where it does, boom, all of a sudden it starts to do something like this. It starts to pull back, pull back, pull back, pull back. Once it gets below those levels here, the way it moves at those levels is very key, because you want to see this candle move like this, chat. You want to see this candle come up, pop it, tap that, pull back, obviously, tap 87. You're going to see it hover, hover, hover. If it re-breaks like that, hover, 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 hover up, and you can take your sells down. Those hovers are just movements. So what that means is you come up, you tap, you're in a hover here probably. You break the lows, hover, 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 hover. What's happening? You're respecting that resistance. You're respecting it. So then you can take your sells on the rebreak out lows down towards the 85 from 87, or even towards the 83. And that's your position. You don't gotta wait for the flip. You can just take that if that's what happens on price. So it's gonna be like fast. Like you're gonna hear me talk pretty fast and talk quite a bit here, but if that happens, that's my idea. If news comes down for a bond wick first, then we know what to do. But you have 8 seconds here, chat. Lock it in, okay? Lock it in. Let's see what happens first. Top wick or bottom wick, chat. So you got top wick, cool. And then what was it, 87 zones? Okay, cool. So look, you see how it's hovering? So you see how it's hovering? Hover, 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 hover. And then wait, 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 wait. We broke the highs. Okay, it technically should drive up now. If it comes back below 87, where's it gonna go? Back into the ranges. If it continues to drive up, where are you gonna go next? You see how you're struggling at 92? You see that 92 level? You see how it's a hard resistance? You wait. You just simply wait here. There's not much you can do, but you tapped the minimum requirement today, right? So now it's up to what price wants to do now. Your next target is 96. I have no plans for buys just yet. Maybe in a minute here, we'll see how these candles form a structure. The 1 minute candle just closed, that's something. But I wanna see if this is the actual pull or not. News, how did it come out? Let's check and refresh this real quick. Pending, okay, cool, still pending. 1 minute candle is coming down here. Let's see if it starts to break below 87 here. It looks like it's creating a higher low, so could that indicate you got a further push up? Could that indicate that? See, you see how it came down towards 87, but didn't hover, 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 hover. It just bounced off of it. That's a support level, right? And we can't see on the one because it formed during a 1 minute candle, but it came down towards 86, 87, and just bounced right off of it. So look, now what happened? You close above. Okay, cool. Not much I can do yet. I know we're struggling here though. This is a struggle level, right? This is the level where price likely will struggle at. Whoever's looking for buys above it, remember that range 1, range 2 I was talking about? Wait for that range 1, range 2 in the 5. Or whatever you see it on, with the 1 if you want, but that's the next idea here. And now you're pushing to re-break the highs. Okay, cool, chat. So, how much are stops there? Above here you have 37 pips. Or 28 pips above the break of the highs. All right, so let's see if you can break 93.70 here, chat. I want to see what happens there. This is a 1 hour break of the highs. This is like clean traffic territory. So I'll probably want to see a break above there. Very minimum pullback, and then re-break the highs, and that's our buy stop up or market execution up. But I want to see a break above the yellow line first. That's what I got on my MT5 here. So no buy stops, nothing yet. It's market execution, but we're looking to target 96 zones because now like you're starting to stay above that 91 zone. I really like that. I want to see if it actually breaks or not. It's a heavy level at 91. Look how heavy it is. Look how heavy it is. So heavy that thing's rejecting. Nice. Chat, be prepared here. Below 87, it could be potential sells for us. All right, tapped it. Once you re-break the lows, I'll be in sells, chat. If you can re-break the lows there. Almost. Bottom wick. Forming the 1 minute candle. 1 minute candle is now coming back up. Can it reflip bearish and re-break its own low? If it re-breaks that 87 low, or that low at this low in the 1 minute at 87.021, we'll be in there. And it has to do it within this minute candle. If it doesn't do it within this minute candle, wait for the 5 closure. 5 closure should give you a bullish candle closure. You have a potential wick for up. Wait for the same thing above 93. But this range here, I'm not doing anything in. This range here is a no trade zone for me. Can you flip bearish? If it flips bearish the last 10 seconds here on the minute candle, it should give you a lot of volume for the next candle drive. You should get a straight pop towards 84. Oh, didn't flip. Didn't flip. Came close, didn't flip. All right, cool. So this candle here closed what? Bullish on the 5. I'll wait for, before looking for any more sells, I'll wait for price to fill the range at 26.89 first. This 5 minute candle ideally should fill the wick, and you have a minor resistance here, right? If it doesn't for some odd reason, it does this, reflips bearish, then you can say, okay, cool, 30 minute candle can still flip bearish, and you can take your sells below 87 down on the rebreaker of lows. So it's filling that wick right now in the 5, or in the 1/5. It tapped that zone there at 88, very minor zone. Let's see if it breaks there or not. But the 5 closed bullish, but it's very weak bullish. It closed respecting. So this 5 literally breaks its own low, chat will be in there. Nope, didn't break its own low. Came up, came down, tapped it again. So you have more structure now. Second tap, rebreak the lows, you're struggling. What price did was what, chat? Going back to our examples earlier, right? It did this. Boom, boom, boom. That's what it did. And now it's coming back up. So you have a much, I'll say like weaker support now because you tapped it twice. Right? So now technically it should drive up. It technically should drive to fill the 5 minute wick. If it doesn't, rebreaks on low at 87.479 or wherever the 5 minute low is just now, that's still your sell stop. Or that's still your sells. But now it has no reason to not drive up. And that doesn't mean I take buys up, right? That means that we wait for price to break out of this range. I'm not taking anything in this range. I told you guys that. Above here, sure. Below here, sure. This range, no. Because this is your high for news. This is your low for news. The rebreak of the highs and lows should be your directional drive for this 1 hour candle. All right, chat. Minute candle is doing that. Cool. I like that minute candle. I'll say pay attention to the 1530 here. 30-15 should be pretty good to look at, especially the 15 or the 5. My bad, not the 15, the 5, the 5. This time from right here. Get ready. All right, chat. We got on positions here. Positions, we're at 2686.74. 26.74.55 here. That's my position, okay? Can we get a drive? I'm expecting a drive straight down here towards 94.93. We get a tap. All right, I close. So there's that. I closed there. My entries are like a pip off each time. Pip, 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 pip. It was 86.74, 86.35, 86.13, 86.01, 86.55. Those are my entries. I had 5 entries there. I misclicked 1 extra entry, but what did we do there? Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy, but that's what we had for news. We had 9.8, 5.9, 3.4, 4.6, 8.8. And then we'll wait for more trades here, don't worry. But that was just the minimum tap towards what? This level down here. Just wait, in, right? Same as Friday. Same trade as Friday. It's just Friday, we maybe might have missed the level. I didn't see the 4 lows, right? But that's trade 1 for the day. I think that was like, probably like 0.60%, something like that, chat. Nothing crazy for that trade, right? If I had like a good entries for all, probably a lot better, but I didn't. I didn't get good entries for all of them. But yeah, chat. So now, what's gonna happen? I don't know. I know that we have a level at 85, which is very minor. It's not that heavy. Your major zone is a flip, but this was what I was looking for all morning. I really wanted to grab the push from here down because that was the cleanest thing you had on the 5. The cleanest. Above there, nah, because look, the 5 closed bullish, right? It closed bullish. It should have done this. For some reason, it didn't. It didn't. It ended up doing this. Boom, 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 boom. Or ended up doing this. Came up, came down, came up to rebreak its own high, which made that wick. Came back down again, and then did that and that. And that was our entry. It's always after that pullback on like in terms of the movement of the candle, the structure. That's why I use the 1 minute now, because the 1 minute shows you that. You go into 1 minute, you're gonna see what I'm talking about here. Right, 1 minute shows you that. The 5, it doesn't, but you still gotta read the way it moves, and that matters. You're thinking about price, market structure when the candle moves a certain way on the 5 and 15 and 30 and 1. Like whenever you have movement in a candle, just look at it from a market structure POV. But yeah, there's that trade, chat. So that's cool. We'll wait to see what happens next. There could be trades obviously before 9 still. You still got a lot of time here, and I don't think you've moved for the day yet. And you have like orange, yellow folders, and sometimes if you don't move for the major folder, you move for the orange and yellow folders. But I honestly don't think you have anything crazy. Crude oil in towards at 10:30. It's too late. I'm pretty sure you get moved before then. But I don't know what's gonna happen here. So we're just gonna wait and see. I can't do much right now on price. All right, chat. But yeah. That was in the chat. If you guys enjoyed that breakdown was a lot more valuable than the actual trade itself. It always is. The patience, the breakdown, waiting for that. The detail, I tried to give it like the best breakdown I probably could give you. Because I know it moves fast around here, and trading news is like a lot more complex than trading like regular closures and candles, you know what I mean? But okay. Let me check my percentages and then put that up. I'm pretty sure it was like 0.6 or something. If I had 1 entry, would have been a lot better, right? But I had 4. .72%. I'm gonna take that. 0.72% for this trade. Let's see what else we got going on here. This 15 now. I like it. I like this 15 a lot. I would stay away from the flip. Like I'm not really interested in taking the flip down. I'm more interested on coming down to the flip. But right now I have no interest. At this minute candle, maybe the minute candle could change the next minute candle, and that might change everything up. But as of right now, I got no ideas, chat. Okay. But that 9-2 level was a strong level. Very strong level there. W chat. W. Yo, if you have any more questions, let me know, man. Oh, it's making popcorn in the background. My bad. My bad, my bad. Yesterday's price is not today's price. Why do you think a wick entry? Because it's news. Technically for news, when you re-break the highs like that, I would be taking the buys up instead. But I was aware of how 91, 92 is a major zone today, right? We made the mistake on Friday, right? Rusty on the way back, first week back on the stream. But once I spent the weekend figuring out what happened, I avoided today. So I didn't take the buys today. If it was a minor level, yeah. If it re-broke the highs at 93, yeah. But it didn't. And that's why we wait for those little details, like those little yo, top wick, come back for a bottom wick, re-break the highs there, and re-break this 1 hour clean traffic area, which it never did. So there was no buys for me above 92 today, right? But that was a major zone. Friday, we got clapped here. That's where we got clapped in on Friday. We would have taken if it was reversed here, like alt-I, we took the sells here coming down, but we were aware of this strong level here, right? Go on the 1 hour, you're gonna see how strong of a level it is right there. So was Friday's trade a loss? Yeah, but did we learn a lot from it, which could bring us further? Of course. Of course, right? All right, let me delete trades taken chat and put the new ones on. So gold sells 0.72%. I guess I got away with it. Yeah, it's just a major zone. Like, just try to stay out of major zones. Like for news, there's nothing wrong taking the buys and the re-break of lows, right? Or the buys and the re-break of highs, the sells and the re-break of lows. But when there's a major zone, I'd rather trade in between. That's why I don't want to take the flip. I don't want to take the 84 flip here on the 30 and the 1. I'd rather take the 87 down in between, because at least the 5 fills the range from here down to here. So if I were to remove my screener, you're looking at this. That's why I was eyeing this entire range here. And it sucks. The only thing that sucked about it is that the re-break of lows were down here. Otherwise, anything from 89 down would have been cleaner. But I was afraid that this 5 could still fill the wick up, but it didn't. It came up, created a high, another high, and now it's down. But look what's happening now, chat. So you've been ranging. You came up, you came down, you came up again, you came down, and now you're coming up. So what's happening here? You have this. Right, you have that. You got this here. This is the range you're in now on price. Currently, actually, you know what? This is too wide out. Let me zoom in a little more here. Let me go into 1 minute here. So look, you have a move here up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Almost rebroke lows, but it didn't, and then you have a move up. So it was creating higher highs and higher lows, but now you can see the structure starting to shift. You didn't rebreak the lows. You have a resistance here though. So you know for a fact you do what? You can put a line here, resistance. You can put a line down here, support. That's a range. Delete these levels now. Go back on the 5, confirm your levels. Resistance here, support here. And wait for what? A breakout above 89. Because now you're making higher highs and higher lows. The more higher lows you have, the better it will be. So I'll still wait for that. I'll still wait for that closure above chat, and I'll still wait for that low being formed. The more higher lows you have here, the better it will be for us to drive up. If you don't have a higher low, I would stay out. Right? And then you can probably look for a move back up to retest the highs towards 93. But the structure is starting to shift now on the minute, on the 5. Got it? Yeah, let's get to 500 likes today, man. We hit 500 yesterday, like late stream, but Taylor's key breakdown, and we're gonna have another trade probably. We'll see, most likely, but it's looking good. It's looking good, man. It's looking good. What did you guys do today, chat? Percentage wise, 1101. You ever consider taking trades on zones directly? Yeah, we do. Monday's trade was offer zones directly. It depends on the situation. In this situation, I couldn't because news, right? Otherwise, I would have taken sales at 9.3. But during news, no. During like pre-market, like pre-New York, more likely because you're less likely gonna trend. So if you are in a range and you just take your sells at resistance, buys at support, you likely would just range. So therefore, you have a much higher probability of playing out there. It depends on the situation. Like I wasn't planning on taking buys here. It's at the level, but no, not in this case for me. Some cases though, you'll see. As the year goes on, we'll get like more examples. I'll have more reference points to show you guys. And then this is what I missed about not streaming too, because there's so many days where like I was like on point with literally to the minute candle, to the exact price point of where price would react to, reject that, and it wasn't recorded. And that's like my journaling. I like to just journal it live on YouTube so I can go back and watch anytime to see what I did that day. So as the year goes on, we'll get more like data from these streams. Did 2%, not gonna lie, down the GG analysis work to T, easy start play? Wait, which one? Let me see. Let me see. So what was your chart again? This one? No. This one. Above 191.952. What was this? The 5? You see what I mean? What was it? 191? 952? Yo, I'm saying, bro. Look what happened. I drew it out. We literally drew this out, chat, to the T. I'm like, yo, go back. I'm like, yo, you get a 5 closure above. I drew the bearish candle. I drew a closure above in the 5, and your buys are on the way up. Now, the only thing I didn't draw was the entire candle up. I drew something like this. I'm like, yo, look for buys up after that. But the main foundation of this was wait for this bearish candle to confirm a higher low. And then you had this too before news. So you had that and you had this. You had both of them. I said wait for this one or this one. You got both. And your buys up were clean, bro. Up towards what? I said you can have targets anywhere from here to here. Right? I was like here to here. Because you had no top wick here. And then price reacted there. And your break-even point was what? Here? You're clean, bro. Clean trade. W, bro. W. I don't really trade GG, but that is a clean range. What was that? 38 pit range? What'd you get there? You got 2%? The only thing I like, chat, I'm not gonna lie to you. I start streaming early nowadays, but I do prefer to come for 8 because I'm not usually like hunting as I would before 8. But I'm gonna continue showing up for 7 every day still, but not gonna lie. It's a little bored in the first 30 minutes because nothing's happening. I guess I can check charts and shit though. After I got control effects, I don't know. That guy got canceled or something. That guy got canceled.
Keeping the law, so my feelings, I let them go. Then I'm on my own, but praying, hoping that's all in all. Don't worry about me, baby. Life is crazy. Don't worry about me, baby.
Pay attention here, chat. I like this 1 minute. I want to see what happens here. You got another bottom wick there. That's very clean. So you're obviously you haven't closed above completely. In a minute you may. If you close above, create another bottom wick. Looking like a clean range fill up. You also have the 1 hour closure as well here. So it's either that or you take the 1 hour bottom wick up for wick entries. So what that means is you wait for like count opens up, bottom wick. Wick entries could be where? Here or here for buys. All right, and then you're anticipating what? You're anticipating the flip up after the bottom wick. So even if you close respecting, it doesn't matter because you're taking it off of their support levels anyways, right? But let's say it does that, bottom wick, you can look for entries at like 84 or 86. And I wouldn't mind if it closes below. If it closes below, you can look for more so 84. If it closes above, then 89 might be more valid, or not 89. Wherever this low is, 87. But that's what you're looking for in the next 1 hour candle. And then you have an advantage point from the wick entry till the flip. 4 pips from 84. From here, you got 17 pips. And if you want to leave runners, you can. 84, 82 pip runner. But yeah, it's looking like we're gonna have to wait though. This 5 close respecting, so I'll wait for the 1 hour closure here, chat. But still the king. Still the king. Yeah, that's where you wait. Chat, what'd you guys do? I missed it, bro. What percent did you guys make today? Oh, 0.4. 0.17, 2%, 1%, not a bad start. How are you guys doing for the week? I think for the year, we're like down 1% right now. We're basically break even again. It took us how long? 3 days, 4 days, 3 days, 3 trading days. Oh shit, we're pushing here, man. We're pushing here. This is very similar yesterday on the 5. Remember yesterday the 5? Same thing happened here. Remember I told you guys about this wick thing? Similar, not exactly identical, but similar. The good thing that today it didn't range for like 5 hours before it pushed up late session. Only took like 20 minutes to range back up, so that's good. Good indication for NYC open. SB is that guy. Dawn closes a sell, you gotta enter it by SB, bro. How you been? It's been a long time. It looks like your year's off to a good start. Covered by the clap, yeah, I know. I'm only playing music till 9, and then we're back. But yeah, chat, looking good. Wait for the streamer to come back, and then you waited a long time, bro. I appreciate you. All right. Let's lock it in, chat. No music. Or no music for you guys, at least. Oof. Full live. We're breaking the highs. $96 looking like your next target, but I gotta wait for the 1 hour closure here. Gotta wait for the 1 hour closure. I don't want to be faked out here. Gotta wait for the 1 hour closure. I need to sit, man, but I want to have my desk looking up, so forehead stream it is. Sapphire, I remember you. What up, bro? The same people still here? Yeah, man. I mean, shit, you know how it goes. We pull back every now and then, but people are the traders, our traders, find their way back. Because they go to other people and they're like, damn, man, it's not the same anywhere else but here. And then the good thing is that you're part of my journey. So whatever mistakes I make, you get to learn with me. So it's like, damn. Why not? Why not give this guy another shot? Why not? Why not just show up and see what happens next? But what happens next here today, chat? Are we gonna get some more buys up here? It looks like the 130 close above, 1 hour close above, 4 hour close above, no top wick. Let's see. I got no ideas yet. This could change though, but just pay attention from now until 10. Don't miss a minute of this candle. You just broke the daily candle highs. So it looks like 96 should be tapped here. All right. So I have a level here, chat. Level here, 96.7. That's my next destination before I'm expecting some type of reaction on price. Right there, 96.778. No, I'm not looking for sells there. Definitely no sells here. I wonder if this is gonna be a trending hard 4 hour candle on the opening, or if this is gonna be like or if this is gonna be another pullback down towards like 93 before we head further up here. So this gets pretty interesting. If it does break, then you got 27, but I'll worry heavy about 96. It's a pretty key level, 96.778. Your W count, bro. Most likely create wick first. That's what I'm expecting. If it wasn't for the fact that you're retesting the highs and you're anticipating a bottom wick, you can take sells, but you rebroke all the highs there. I would assume you'll tap 96 first, like 96.7 on the dot, like this exact line here. Came close, but not close enough. And if it pulled back just now, and now it's going to re-break the highs, it should break a bit past it. Because it's creating what, chat? What's it creating when it did that? Let's see if anyone pay attention to it, chat. When price just now came up, tapped the high, pulled back on the 4 hour time frame, even though you might not see it form, what did it do? What did it do just now? It created what? To do what? Structure. Yeah, exactly. So it created a higher low, right? It created a higher low, and if it breaks the high, it's gonna create another high, which means that it likely could break above 97, right? Because it created a higher low. So you guys getting used to like understand the candles in terms of structure, right? You don't always gotta wait for a closure. You can go off of the movement of the candle. In some rare cases, like today. Let's see though. Didn't re-break the highs. Came up. Didn't re-break it. Could this be a lower high? Does that mean the 4 count's gonna flip bearish? It flipped bearish indeed. So now it's formed somewhat of a range here. Right? That's the range we're in. So no ideas yet. Clearly, I am lost, just like you guys do right now. So I got no ideas for any positions. What time is it? 9:05. 5 closure. Let's take a look at the 5 closure. It's gonna close bearish, but very, very weak bearish candle. Just keep waiting, chat. We just gotta trade 30 minutes ago. Gotta keep waiting. And it can come at any given point. Once we have enough data for the day. For this 1 hour candle at least. So far on the least, yeah, we're on a 3 and losing streak. Right now. Tanking right now, bro. Last time we did beats, this time after trades, could you freestyle? 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 Not gonna lie, I haven't freestyled since like high school. In the booth of Dawn. You write my bars? What are you gonna write, man? What kind of bars are you gonna write for me? Flippa? What are you gonna write, Flippa? Ooh. Okay. Okay. Get some volume here, chat. I knew something was off about those buys. Nah, you know what it is too? The 4 count barely has a top wick, huh? But it did close above. Like, I don't know if my zones are off here. Let me just check again if my zones are off. Let me actually just restart my charts, but I don't think they're off unless this is it. But even if this is it, you gotta tap that 98 zone first. So I don't think that's it. This is the middle. This is only one resistance here, so it's not even that. Let's go in the 1 hour and see. You know what? I'm gonna go with my heart. My heart shows me that you close above it. So same thing as before. Let's take a look. You close above it. You close above it. And then you have another resistance here at 98. 98.677. So I believe if you do re-break the highs at any given point today, you'll react there. A little above. Since you made a higher low here too. So you will break above that 96 by 20 pips probably. And then I got that. Obviously, I just reacted off of that level. What else we got here? We got that on the 4 as our major zones here, still in the range. Price can still flip bullish here on the 5, right? 5 can still flip here. If it does, that's your higher low, and you can look for maybe buys up towards 98. Maybe. Next wick entry areas would be 84. What is that? Far bottom wick. So we can mark that up. And now we drop down to the 5 and mark up minor zones. We can say, okay, there's something here at 94. What else you got? Yeah, that's it. This is all I got right now, chat. That's all I got right now. How much was that move up just now for the buys there? 16 if you had a wick entry. Okay. It wasn't bad. Yeah. So looking at this chat, you can see 1 minute just creates some type of higher low there. So any given point you still rip down. 5 minute candle still flip bullish. You have 35 seconds left. So if you do close bearish, you have a more probability of you to drive down next. Next minor support would be here at 88. So I got no idea what's happening right now, chat, but I do have these levels marked up. I'm looking probably for like, you might get positions here at like 9:15 maybe. 9:15, 9:20. News in 10? What do you have? News in 10. Oh yeah, FOMC member speaks. Yeah, or yellow folders. Still something though, yeah. Good eye, good looks. Thank you. This daily looks so bullish though, man. Look at the daily. Yeah, actually filled the range up today. And look at the structure it created too. I really like the structure that it created. I'll be very surprised if it re-breaks its own low today. Because it looks like this right now. Right? It just did this. It just did this low, this high, this low, this high, this low, and now it's doing this. It's higher highs, higher lows for you to drive it further. Flip of the skipper. So give me like 2 minutes, okay? Here, I'll give you guys a song for 2 minutes. What could we do? Here, give me like 2 minutes.
Hit that slow motion, what you got? Going rogue, someone left the stove open, we too hot. It was double R, we was Range Roving with the Rocky Rolly Rolls Royce. Rough Rider anthem just to drop. Reach for the popcorn, oops, that's my cock. Got my heart broke, I like that bitch a lot. Time moving slow, I ain't tripping though. I thought you had to know. Time moving slow. I just thought you had to know. Time moving slow. You were the only thing that felt like home. I thought I had it all. Going through the messages that stored on my phone with questions like, I'm not alone. You are the only thing that felt like time moving slow. 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 Enjoy the time moving slow. Oh yeah. Enjoy the. Alright. When it. You niggas, I see through you niggas, exceeded the limits, took over my story and rewrote the ending I did. Had to show up and deliver that shit. Had to yacht out on the ocean, I did. Go ahead and cry me a rippy, you bitch. You try to bring me to my lowest, I still brought the vision, I see through the blinds. When everyone is a sign of the times. Niggas been falling behind. I got some images stuck in my mind. I gotta hit them the perfectest time. We finna get it this time. We going bigger this time. Feeling like Jig in his prime. Time moving slow. to know. Time moving slow. I thought you had to know. Time moving slow.
All right, chat. Okay. So, okay. So, I like this 15 a lot. You have a minute till closure. I want to see how price reacts here, but this is not looking too bad, chat. For potential sells, you get a pullback in the topic and whatnot here. Same area as before, I think, too, right? This 515. Yeah. Oh, actually, no, it's a little higher right now. What level is this you have here? 88. Okay, so you have an 88 level here. You probably move this down now to the updated level. Right there. 26. 88.51. Okay, 15 is pulling back. I want to see like one more pullback top wick. Because this 30 can still flip. And this 1 hour can still flip. This 4 hour can still flip. But you're just waiting for these top wicks to confirm that you're not going to flip. Right, Flippa? Flippa. Is that true? All right. What is this? $91.35. You got a top wick there, man. Woof. I know it's a lot to ask for, but 28 pip top wick, if we break our lows, you're gone straight down towards 85. I don't want to take the flip. I'd rather take the move coming down here. So I'm just waiting for that. If we can even get in here. Relax, go relax. I know you want to create one more top wick. I know you have it in you. I know there's no top wick on the 1 minute. You want to create that top wick right now. The 30 is so clean. And then you have a minor support of 85.7. Just wait for NYC. Yeah, but by the time you hit NYC, you already tap 84. And then NYC might reverse the entire 4 hour candle. It depends what you're looking for, right? If you know this volume coming at if you know this volume coming in at 930, the move coming down doesn't require that much volume. If you were to correct the move, that requires more volume. So if NYC comes out, you're more likely to reverse, depending on how it closes, obviously for 930, right? But it depends on where you're trying to grab here. Some cases I would wait for NYC, some cases I will not. Yesterday, for instance, we weren't expecting a major volatilized move pre-New York because we were expecting the news to come out and do what it did, right? And we took a position at 801. And 801 ended up being that directional push until news came out. Once news came out, it reversed the entire range. So it depends how you use the news in your advantage. Okay, yeah, you have this, chat. You have that pullback. Let's see, I got a level here on the 30 at 88.65, which is right here. $88.65. If it flips, how will it look? Possible. Possible. A minute 4 or 5 closure. You have to pull back. What's gonna happen now? Can tap 91? I know it's a lot to ask for, but it taps 91, it starts to flip. That's your entry. You have a level here bounced off of. I see that for sure. Oh, actually, it's a little lower. A6. Very weak level. How much is this, chat? 13. 5 flip bullish. 5 ball close bullish, maybe. And what are we waiting for? Whatever I just said the last 30 minutes. I've been breaking it down minute by minute. Whatever I just said is what I'm waiting for. It goes from I try to give you the breakdown because some cases it might just be like, yo, chat, I'm in positions here, or I'm getting into positions here, and I want you guys to, you know, have time to prepare or have an idea of what it is I'm looking for, so you don't just blindly enter if you are. Taking bets, 30 minute, no bottom wick. Next 30 minute kind of opens up, pushes down for 10, reverses, comes up towards 88, ranges. 10 a.m. get another pull. Taking bets on that. 30 minute might have no bottom wick here. So there's a lot of things we can do, I guess, if that is the case. You close no bottom wick like this. Next count will come down first, tap, pull back up, range. And then this is your 9:30 to 10. And then I'll do something like this. Or I don't know what's gonna do after, but this could be a situation if it does close no bottom wick here on 30. You start planning how you'll take advantage. Let's see. So a lot of time. Twenty pip push. All right, yo, let's look at charts, chat. Now at 3 a.m. I like the RR, man. You're doing everything right here. You got your levels marked up clear. Break even point. You move stocks to break even, right? Or no? Yeah, range 2 break above here. You got that. Go up. See some of you got BE there. This is the 1 hour time frame. If closed below after news to fill the range. Potential buy to 96. This is on the 1 hour? Oh yeah. Above there. Yeah, 96, I'll tap on the dot, bro. You gotta push down here, chat. No positions for me. I lost bigger in TP. That's what we do, baby. This is a perfect chart, man. I don't know what you're talking about. That ass shirt. What you got in that cup, Dom? Black coffee? Yeah. Dark coffee, no sugar, nothing, just ice and water in it. I took a month break from coffee. I'm not gonna lie, their experience is kind of cool, but I knew I couldn't survive the streams with no coffee for sure, man. I need to, if I wasn't streaming, yeah, I would be okay. But since I got to stream, I gotta use my energy like that in the morning. I right at 7. I gotta use my energy. Ooh. I had a level here. No, I didn't. I had a level 83.90. Let's see what happens here, chat. This count's pulling back. Looks like you're gonna get a bottom wick unless this thing reverses, but 15 looking bullish. Looking like NYC. Let me sit a little bit though. No sugar, no none. My soul. Yeah, I went cold turkey though. I went cold turkey on coffee for like a month. Not bad. My tolerance isn't that high no more. I used to drink like maybe 4 shots of espressos a day in the morning. So like double shot and double shot. We'll go with cold turkey in Mexico. You will be cooked. What, on coffee? So Chad, what's your favorite coffee? I better not say no long Starbucks drink. Cappuccino frap with vanilla, this and that. Double double used to be my thing, but I dropped down to a regular. And then now I have just dark. Why don't we have? Yo, for real, why don't we have 500 likes, chat? What's going on today? What did I do? What did I do today, chat? Chat, we gotta have 500 likes today. What are we at? You can tell us buy or sell? Man, we give them nice 2 trade. Wait, what? We have 1 trade, bro. We show them how to get out of drone live on stream and we don't have 500? Yo, for real, man. What the fuck? Chat, how many likes we got, bro? How many likes we got? How many likes we got, chat? No way we had 250. Yo, if you guys are new to Frill, sub to the channel. You'll get notified every time I go live. Monday to Friday, 7 a.m. Join the Discord if you want to be more tapped in with members that trade very similar. We got 25K in the Discord. Once we hit 30K, I'm giving away that 1-on-1 DVS jersey, which we haven't done yet, but once we hit 30K, that will be done. And just stay tuned. This year is going to be a wild year. I can promise you guys that, man. I can promise you guys that. Had the best year of my life last year, but I'll make this year the better year. Without last year, I wouldn't be able to give you guys this amazing year. So in preparation, you know, just know you're gonna have a crazy year. With the new playbook? Oh yeah. I want to show you guys the playbook so bad, but I can't. The playbooks of playbooks. 30-minute closure, NYC open here. We got a trade here. Can dropship your merch? Can you dropship my merch? If it doesn't sell out, you don't sell out within the first 10 minutes. Chat, if I were, chat, dad caps or fitted hats? What do you guys rock? I'm likely gonna go with fitted hats, but I know we're gonna get a good mix though. Let's say fitted. Dad caps. Damn. Dad caps, huh? Trucker. I'm over the truckers though. Trucker was like 2019. Dad caps were like 2021, 2023, early 2023. Fitteds were before 2019, and now we're back to fitteds. I believe that's what the kids are rocking nowadays. But now the fitteds are like more detailed. Just, a cycle. It's all the same cycle. I'm pretty sure we'll come back to the fitted. We'll come back to the dad caps. And truckers again. It's always a loop. It's always a cycle. Same goes with skinny jeans and baggy clothes. I'm pretty sure we're going back to skinny soon. Or yeah, skinnies, then fitteds, then baggy. Matter of fact, we're not going back to skinnies, bro. We're going back to wearing tights, bro. Get crazy nowadays. I don't know about skinny jeans. Hey man, you gonna see. You gonna see. Last time I wore skinny jeans though was like 2012 or something. A long time. All right, what's happening here, man? 30-minute candle opened up, closed, bearish, respecting it. That's cool. Still trying to figure out where we're going here, chat. I don't know. I don't know. I stay out, right? But I do know that we're in between 91 and between 87 right now. Like we always do. Like we always do. Like we always do it this time. Dun, 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 dun. What was my level? I might have weak entry buys here. 83.89. True that. Do. Yeah, 83.90 for weak entries if it does come down here off the bat too. Potential, not confirmed, okay? So wait for my word if that's what you're waiting for. I'll tell you guys what I do. They can't grab these cells down now, but I could grab the reaction, the advantage point for the cells. But it really depends on how it comes down here. If it creates structure, let's say it creates another topic at 88, then it flips. Probably not. because then it's creating structure. Like it could just break past through. Mixes and radio. What's the poll saying? Oh, okay. Okay. There's a lot of volume here. No buys for me, chat. No buys for me. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No positions. A lot of volume here. Lots and lots and lots of volume here. Broke straight through the entire range. No struggle whatsoever. Be very cautious here. 4 hour no top wick has been defeated. You broke the lows. It looks like you're coming down towards the 79 level. Now here. Let's see if we get top wicks here because we might get wick entries down still. Will I take the flip? No. I wasn't interested in the, not the flip, sorry, the sells from below 85 down. But if you pull back, create structure on a rebreak, there's potential. But right now, no. I got no positions here. Okay, got something. Let's see. I'm only saying the next target would be 79.06 because that's the 4 hour no bottom wick, right? So I'm assuming if you drive, you'll see a reaction there, and maybe that might actually be a better wick entry depending on how it comes down here. But this is very strong volume right now for the sells down, very very strong. Ooh, you're pushing, and we're not in positions, or I'm not at least. It came down, almost tapped it. Re-breaking the lows now. Wow, this daily counter chat might actually flip bearish. It's starting to flip here. The flip is at 76.516 here. Skateboard P. Okay. Chat. There could be potential entries here. What's this? What I have here? 80.872. Potential entries 80.872 here. What time is it? 9:30. Let's see. Just rebroke the highs. Not yet, not in chat, not in, just confirming. I'll let you guys know. 5 closure in about 2 minutes. See? If this kind of re-breaks the highs, it could pull back a lot further than just 92 or 81. If it re-breaks the highs, it's looking like 82.44 next level. Then you have a 5-minute closure, which could still close, which could still flip bearish. If the 5 does end up closing bearish, still the next count could be your sells down still to fill that wick on the 15.5. I'll wait for this 5 closure here. Okay, so we're like in the zone for potential trades in chat. It can be any moment here. But I had levels here. 78. I have a level at 80. I got top wick areas here now. 4 potential wick fills down. 82.1 or 83.1, 82.9. Those areas there. But no sells here for me yet. Gonna wait for this 5 closure in 40 seconds here. This is important. The account didn't flip. A 4 can still flip, the 1 can still flip, right? But what's the next resistance you have here, chat? Right? Like these counts can still flip bullish for all I know. You still have like 3 hours left. The 1 hour candle can still flip. You have 20 minutes left. But what we do know is that you have a resistance. Next resistance here at 84. So if you create that resistance at 84, you gotta create a bottom wick towards 81. So therefore, what's the range coming down from 84 to 81? 29 pip range, which you could take advantage of here. So let's see. Let's see. If this candle comes straight up right here, chat, on the, like this exact candle on the 30 or on the 5, comes straight up towards 84, that'll be my wick entry. Off of the 84 zones. And then we're looking at a target like 81.416. But it has to come up within this push. Right? 84.3. Yeah. I don't want to take the flip. I'd rather take the wick entries at 84. And stops could probably be a 30-minute candle high here. So stops will be 64 pips. All right, chat. Got in positions here. Got in positions here, chat. Got entries here. Looking for the high low be formed between 81 and 82 here. And stop loss is this candle high here for 65 pips. Because that candle flips bullish. That's like going to lead to the 1 hour flip, right? So pay attention here. If this 1 minute candle rebreaks its own low again, we'll move stops to break even. And then next pamphlet could be at 87.07, 017. If you flip on the 5, then you flip on the 5, right? But I'm looking for the 5, like the range coming down towards the 5 flip, which is 17 pips. I'm not looking for the whole wick fill. The whole wick fill will be 56. Not break even, just that, chat, almost. If you break that low at 82.80, I'll move stops to break even. You get a pull. All right, chat. Moving stops to break even here. You know what? Closing 4 right there. Close this. 13? Hey. 13? 13, chat. 13, chat. Let's go, man. Yo. Back to back win. Back to back win, chat. Yo. www type shit. Let's go, man. We're done. We're done. No more trades. We're done. We're done for the day. That's it. It took way too long for the second trade to set up for us today. If we had a trade maybe like 8:40 right after news again, back to back, this would have been a third trade. This would have been done too, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Because I don't know if we're going to drive down to, we're going to range between 81 and 87. I don't know. But this is some decent movement today. It was decent. And yeah, that's what we did, chat. That's what we did. If you had the flip, congrats, man. If you had the flip, congrats, you know? The flip, congrats. But I didn't. I closed out. We did, what percent there, chat? Let's see. Let's see, man. Pretty big day, though. I think that's like 2%, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty confident. Okay, so we have 0.72%. Now we're at 1.70%. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it, chat. I'm gonna take it. I'm not gonna lie, I did not like the way price was struggling there for a little bit. I was expecting just a hard reversal, hard flip, right? But it did struggle a little bit at that 82 zone. But if you did hold, congrats, bro. Congrats, man. Why didn't you leave half? In that case, I just decided to close full. I don't know why I didn't close half. You know what it was probably? In my head, I wasn't expecting a continuation here on this push. I was only expecting down to the flip, and then price struggles at 81. Because I'm afraid this could actually be the low of the day, potentially. So that's why I didn't hold. It still can. Who knows? This candle just closed with the leg candle. It might still, but I'm not expecting a drive down. That's why I was very I was only down to here. Otherwise, if we were expecting like a continuation down, I would have left it further down towards here. But I wasn't. I was expecting just this, and then I'm expecting now price to just like pull back up to retest the highs. I could be wrong, but I'm not really expecting much on this move to continue down here today. I think there's still a chance this thing could still be stuck in its range the entire day between 87 and 81. And then tomorrow, I think you got news here tomorrow. Tomorrow, yeah, you have core retail sales, then Friday should be your trending day. So if you want to trade like and hold, that's your Friday. Friday will likely get more so of like longer positions. But today is indecision day. So it's like, I don't know if this is the direction for a day form day. You know what I mean? So if you see it though continuing down, then that's what you see. Hold your runners, stops to break even, manage it differently, right? But the entry was on point though today. So you don't gotta have the same TP stop loss as me. You can have the same entry off of my zones, and you can just go off of that. But I'm done here, chat. That's it for me. Let's get to 500 likes though, chat. 500 likes, bro. I know we can do it. That's 2 trades today. That's 1.70%. Hold on. Zero 0.72%. 1.70. 0.98% there. Nice. All right, lit. Chat. So yeah, 0.72% the first trade today. It sells. Second trade was 0.98, and let's see. Where are we at for the year? Are we back in profits or not yet? We're down 1.63% for the year still. Okay. Hey man, no rush. Taking our sweet time, day by day, brick by brick. And you gotta keep cracking at the rock, man. These small chips every now and then, here and there, will eventually lead to the crack, and that's that crack. When you crack open that rock, will be your runner day. So could be Friday, could be tomorrow, who knows? But come back tomorrow, follow the same game plan, same concepts, and you'll get rewarded. All we did today was really wait. We waited. When I did know and haven't understand the charts, I locked it in. When I didn't know, I told you guys I don't know what's going on here. I have to wait. Right? Even the major push today, I didn't know what was going on sometimes. And that's why we didn't get in, right? And when I did know and I had a higher probable trade, I'm like, I'm gonna get in there. And that's what we did. Patience paid off today. 2 trades within, what was it, 2.5 hours? An hour apart, roughly. We entered this one at what time? 9:40, so an hour apart. All right, chat. I'm pretty sure we're done for the day. And just be careful here, man. Be careful at 2680 here, because this could be the low of the day. I've seen it happen before. This type of wonky structure. Let me see if I can pull this up, chat. Let me actually see, because I used to take screenshots when I was off stream of like ideas. So if I could like get you guys an idea of this real quick, let me see. Let me pull up a screenshot or something to show you guys that I've looked at this move before. W, man. Is it? Oh, is this trend reversal? No, that's not it. Support choppy up. Is this it? Yeah, that's kind of it. Is this it? Hold on. Yeah, I know you guys can't see my shit right now. Hold on. Support choppy up. This might be it. No, it's not it. No, that's not it. No, it's not it. All right, never mind. I don't have this one. No, I don't have this one. All right, yes, I only got this one. Never mind. Take this back. I don't have the screenshot exactly. I don't have. I guess I never took this idea before, or had this. I didn't take note of this one before. But yeah, I don't know. Whenever you have this choppy move up, this could be liquidity, or it could be a double fake up for the day. I think what confirms it is going to be this 1 hour candle in about how long? 8 minutes here. Depending on if it closes respecting here, chat. Oh, nope, non-bias. Depending on if it closes respecting here or not, this would matter, okay? Because if you do close respecting on the 1 hour, I would not be surprised if you just come up towards 88 and just range for the day. I would not be surprised. You range between 84 and 88, or 84 and 91. But if it does close below, then 1 hour candle, what you want to wait for next is just a top wick, and a very good one too, to confirm a head down. Personally, I could be wrong about this. I don't think we're going to continue down today. I think we're going to end up ranging or coming back to pull back for tomorrow. And tomorrow will give you that directional pull. Because this move today could just be a bottom wick on a weekly. A bottom wick on a weekly still, right? Look at the weekly. It's still bullish. So you have the daily candle that looks very bullish. It creates some decent structure. You have this support formed here, right? You have this resistance formed up here. Next. You see how you create this low here? You create this low here. So at any given point, you can just reject and then come up to re-break the highs again and drive up. And the weekly candle will do what? It will just flip. And if the weekly candle flips, 2714, 2713, 2715, right? So that's why I'm like, I don't know. I think tomorrow will give you that confirmation though, for sure. Tomorrow and then Friday, smooth day, chat. All right, so if you didn't grab anything crazy today, it's cool. You have tomorrow and you have a directional day on Friday. Don't fuck up today, because you definitely want to preserve your capital for tomorrow and Friday. But yeah, chat. What percent you guys do today? What'd you guys do today? If I see a lot of 2% plus today, chat, we should definitely smash 1,000 likes. I don't know why we're not even close to 1,000, but what'd you guys do today? 5%? That's 1 plus 20 or plus 2. 20%? God damn, bro. 20%? 20%? 29%. That's crazy. 1.79. Okay, Huss, I see you, bro. I know who you are. I see you. 1.79. You did the same as me then. Wait. No, they 1.70. I was gonna say. 5%. I trade fibs. I just watch it distract myself. You mean you trade support resistance and fibs? You watch your distract yourself. True that. True that. 1%. 3.1, 2.5, 1, 1.88, 200. That's a lie. 0.65, 50%. That's a lie. 0.8. That's real. 0%. That's real. 2.63. That's real. Flip my gamble account. Now I'm in drawdown on my main. That's why I don't trade a gamble account, man. I did one before and it really messed me up. I had a gamble account in like last year around April. Remember when I had the $1,000 account? I just turned into a gamble account and flipped it at 30K? Messed me up. But I do not like the idea of gamble accounts. It just encourages you to trade. I don't care if it's main or not main, because you sometimes get lost in your own thoughts and you're like, fuck it. You are negative 0.26% for the year, Don? No, we are negative 1.39. Let's see. Negative 1.63% for the year. I think on stream 2.7 because we had I think like a 1 point something percent trade during Asian on Sunday. But yeah. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Timeless. 50%. That's a lie, bro. 0.62. That's real. I believe you, Flippa. Not just the Fibonacci levels, but RSI divergence with a bit of brain power. Okay. I see you, bro. 0.89, 4.5, 90%, 1% had some. Jeez, see chat. Everyone did well today. Everyone did well. What's more important today, though, is that you learn a shit ton today. I mean, I learned a shit ton, and I feel like we added some concepts today, or I got taught some concepts that we could probably work on more, or focus more on the stream. Like the whole bottom wick structure thing, that's new. That's something that I haven't done on stream before. I did the off stream, but on stream, that's something new I'm bringing. So we can focus on that going forward, because that does help you identify whether or not you're going to drive or not at certain points. So that's sick. We're going to definitely work on that, Chav. That's again, only 10 days in, 15 days in. Off the bat, we have that concept. So yo, wait till the year's done, man. Are you gonna do Zoom again? I believe we are, but wait for my word. Wait till the end. I think this month, no. Probably this month, no. Next month, you'll see some stuff for sure. You'll have way more than Zoom, I'm pretty sure. But chat, did I call it a day here? Did I hop off here? Or do we make some beats and try make a beat on stream again? Mr. CJ. TTSD. You interested in trading crypto? Yeah, we might trade crypto this year, chat. I'm not gonna lie. We might like not trade crypto, like. I got you guys. Potentially this year, mid-year, we'll see. We'll see what the vibes are, but like, we'll see. I've been looking at crypto, but not like, it's gonna be a very small balance for crypto. First year trying it out. We're gonna see, but not yet. Maybe like quarter 3, something like that. Maybe quarter 2, I doubt it though, but let's see. We'll see. I gotta figure it out. But maybe. Crypto broker. How do contracts work? ChatGPT probably give you a better answer than me, to be honest with you. But different brokers have different contracts with different different pairs. Like my contract on gold, I'm pretty sure is 100. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's 100. Some brokers might be 10. Which means that your one lot, my one lot is really your 0.10. It's equivalent. So it depends on. But ChatGPT again will give you a better answer. I don't even know the full details of that, bro. Play Marvel. Feels good as far as teaching. Hey, bro, I appreciate that. Yo, I like the good feedback. Yo, give me feedback. I need some feedback. It's on my 8th day back, man. So still getting used to it. Market's been weak these last few weeks. Do you think so? It's been. I know what you mean by you say it's weak because you're comparing maybe to like when you had like 300 pip moves daily, but still compared to like what I know in 2019, this is still good. You're still moving. You moved today what? 250 pips. Chat in July, not July, in 2019 you were moving like 2018 2019 when you didn't break out for the bullish rally yet. You were moving like 100 pips a day, 50 pips a day sometimes. You're just ranging bad. So this is pretty decent movement. Just lower your average pip count then, you know? If it's only moving this much, okay, knowing that you're only gonna catch like 10 pips today. You don't gotta go for the 100. Yo, game or Marvel? You also enter all-time highs? Yeah, I sold my XRP before the fly. What can we do now? Chat, join a Discord if you wanna chat at like when I'm done for a day and you guys are still like you guys still chat about charts here. We have like it's active. It's pretty active nowadays. We brought it back. But you can send charts here, do all of that, okay? In our Discord. We're currently at 24.4K members. All right, bro. Chat. Beats or what? My bad. I forgot my mic was on. Like that. Wait. Who won the fitted poll? Fitted hat or dad cap? Damn, looks like I was wrong about this not breaking the lows again. Looks like it may, bro. Completely off then. But that's the thing. You don't gotta be right for the entire move. You only be right for part of the move. You ain't gotta have the right entry and the right exit in the entire movement. You don't gotta have the whole thing broken down. You don't want to force that, right? Some days you might. Some days you might be on point, but some days you just can't see the markets like that. Fitted one? Okay, say a word. Yeah, fitted for sure then. Alright, y'all. Wade. I'm gonna leave up to you to decide because they're not answering me. We're gonna make a beat or we're gonna play Marvel again. What we gonna do? No beats retired? Man, what the fuck? I think we make a beat, bro. I need to make a beat. I need to make a beat, bro. I personally, we react to videos. I got too much ADHD right now, bro. I don't know if I can do that. I think the ADHD could be better used for me making beats than me reacting to videos right now. What is this, bro? Is it lagging? Columbia fried chicken.
Wait, what you put in there? Why is it good? You season it? Who seasoned that chicken?
Who seasoned that chicken?
Why is this actually good? Hey bro, you season this? What you put in here? It's good. What you season this with?
Amigo, ellos le gusta. Ellos le gusta mucho. Sí, sí.
Bro, what are you this?
Ellos quieren, tú comes con ellos. Comes pollo. Give him, he wants some. Sí, sí, sí.
You want some?
Sí,
He wanna try his own dish.
sí, sí, comer con ellos.
Chat, I ain't gonna lie. In Colombia, they know how to season fried chicken.
Alright, bro. Yo, let's go make some beats, bro. Let's go make some beats. What is this?
No, you're not. Chair, no, you're not. No, you're not.
I felt this one, bro. Yeah, I felt that one on Friday for sure. Pain. Wait, was that Dave Blunt's? That wasn't Dave Blunt's, right? That was not Dave Blunt's. That was not Dave Blunt's. You guys know who Dave Blunt's is? Yeah, I see. Yo, you guys know who Dave Blunt's is? That artist? Dave Blunt's crazy. Alright, y'all, chat for real. Let's go make some beats. Let's go FL Studio, cook up some beats, okay? My goal for 2020, one of my goals for 2025 is make one beat on stream with you guys as a very beginner, and then yo, low-key, we can get someone in the stream that could make music, an artist that could sing or rap to the beat, likely rap. And then second goal is one of my goals is also to play Elden Ring and finish that. All right, let's go, bro. We're done for a day, chat. This is it. No more trades here. All right. That's all I got for you guys today. Good day, man. Good day. Good day. Good day. Let me see something real quick, though. Yeah, good day. Good day. Good day. Good day. Okay. FL Studio. Check videos for reaction. He made that song for Dave Blunt's. Or with Dave Blunt's? Who? What song? Oh, Max?
Dave Blunt just came through. Playboy Max, Twitch.tv. He made a banger live. Let's get it.
Yo, I'm surprised his vocals are so insane, bro. This way. Yo, his vocals are crazy. That shit crazy, bro. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. He on diet right now? Yeah, man, it's good though, cause there's no point of getting famous, man.
Let's clap it up.
if you're not gonna live that long.
They said he tired as hell.
Shit, man.
Clap it up for Dave. Shit, nah, that shit hard though, bro. No cap, bro. I appreciate you coming through.
That shit is hard. That shit is kind of hot. Kind of hot. All right, say less, yo. Say less. We got our inspiration now, chat, for the FL Studio. Let's go to FL Studio here. Good shit, man. Good shit. That's all tune chill? Nah, that's vocals, bro. I gotta sneeze. Shit went away. That's the worst one. You know when you gotta sneeze and it just goes away? The worst one. That shit hard though. Wow. Alright. Chat, here we go, man. Here we go, chat. What do you guys want to make today, man? What type of beat you guys want to make? Let's see if I can even make any type of beat. Let's see. Let's catch a vibe first. Let's see. Alright, I got my idea. J. Cole music? Yo, I can make a Kendrick J. Cole beat easily, bro. Classical? Yo, I didn't know how to. Can I even do a classical? I could. Hold on, bro. Let's go. Alright. What we gonna do here? First of all, can I do yeah, I could do this. Let me just copy over my camera. Copy. Oh, wait, shit, wrong keyboard. All right, let's go do this. J. Cole. Let's see, man. Let's see what we can do here. Yo, what's step one, guys? The piano. Make a melody with the piano. That's what I know. I'm just gonna do that. Hey, how do I view all my instruments? Chat, how do I view all my instruments here? Like, how do I view is it more plugins? No, this categories. Yeah, how do I get my piano? Put it down. Daniel Holder, what's up, bro? I haven't seen you here in a while. It's the first time I see you all year, bro. What's up? Daniel Holder. Where is my piano at? I swear there's instruments here on my top left, but I don't know where it is. I don't know what key it is. You don't know either? Alright. That's cool. Let's go to the synths then. Damn. Goofy ass. Shit hurts my head, bro. Where is my piano? Drum pad, organ. They ain't the one, man. They ain't the one. Drum pad. All right. I can't find the thing, but I'm just gonna do this then. Hold on, chat. We gotta find this first. We gotta feel it out. Exactly. We gotta feel it out. Nah, I don't like that. I can tune the sound, I guess, but it's doable. What's the first one I got? Is it this one? Yo, where are the basic instruments? I need to find the basic instruments, the piano and shit to start, but I don't know where that is. I see synths here, patcher. Like, where did I go? It's like, it's not more plugins. You know what? This is doable. This is doable. Okay, let's go. Let's make a melody. Hold on. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere, bro. We're getting somewhere. No, something ain't right. Oh, my camera's in the way. Fuck. Something is off. I don't need that note there. Still here? Oh my god, you really missed the streams? Is this just loop now? Let me see if I can loop it. How do I loop it? Is it B? That did not sound good. What do I do now? What sounds better? C4 or C5? Okay, what sounds better? C4 or C5? Let's see. This is C4 or whatever this is. Because all we gotta do is change up that sound now, but that's the melody. Both in major, so they're gonna sound joyful. Okay, so I bring it. Let's see. If I bring it here, how's it sound? Wait, C5 is major. What is it? C5. They're both in major key. So this is minor. Hold on, let's see. All right. All right. So all right. Now we got that. Yo, Jordy, you fucking with this beat, bro? All right, now we got that, chat. This is what I know. I'm gonna replace this now with something else. Let's see, what tool could we use here? God damn, bro. Yo, wait, you see Dabble make a beat? I don't like that. I don't like that. I think these are two. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. What's a morphine one? Hold on, we cooking up, we cooking up, we cooking up. Wait, I gotta add the rest of the shit, chat. Hold on. Hold on. Trust. Okay. Need some inspo now, hold on. This Loki sounds like a future beat, no? Am I tripping? Hold on.
Yeah.
Why is your music under features thing, bro? Why is your beat music under features shit on spot on a title? Alright. You see, it sounds similar, right, chat? It sounds similar. I gotta do some vocals then. Never mind, bro. All right. How do I add? Oh, this is what it is. True that, bro. True that. All right. What is this? Hold on. I don't know if I really rock with this one. How do I change this? Replace. What's that one called? Toxic biohazard. Ken Carson type beat. Ken Carson type beat. Ken Carson type beat. Hold on. That's a Ken Carson type beat. All right. So we got that. Now I need a melody. Let me go back to doing a melody. All right, hold on. What was it? FO keys? Grand piano. All right. Let's go there. Let's go here. Let's do melody. Number 2. We're kind of cooking wants to get us down. Yeah, I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you, man. Yo, any professional beat makers in the chat? We need to hop on a call, bro. Okay, hi. I should have saved the other melody, but I ain't gonna rock with it like that. Is it GMS? Yo, why does my melody sound so like plain? My producer didn't teach you? Who is he? Where's the yellow one that I use? Is that this one? No. Is it this one? Yeah, Daniel's back now. Shit. I'm about to give up, bro. fuck happened? No. What app is this? FL Studio. Bro, I can't make a melody right now, man. Maybe it's the sound. What else can I do here? Let me try piano. I'm telling you, gang, drum. Yo, I have to add the drums last though, no? I haven't got the drums on either stream yet though. That's the thing. I know drums like give you that pop, but like I like to make the melody first and then I add drums later. Like the hi-hats, the drums, the snares. I'm also used to Ableton. I used Ableton when I last made beats too. I'm using FL right now. Do people make drums first? Who's your driver for 2025? Max was stopping. Freestyle keys first? What keys? What's that? Like the drum keys? Because drums are easy to make, no? Drums are just like... I swear drums are just... And then you go like here. Damn, we snap still, Chad. That might be it. That might be it. Yo, who sent that in the videos for reaction? I'm gonna ban you. You're getting banned. VPN interview. Breaking several rules. Yo, we got one, no? This is ass, bro. I can't. Hold on. We're almost there though. Those drums are too fast right now though. Shit sound like a... Slow down. Yo, you might be onto something. Wade ain't gonna lie to ya. How do I higher this volume? The hi-hats are throwing me off right now. 1, 2. Yo, does it have to be like, you know how in like, what's it called, piano theory? It's like you skip 2. Wait, was it 1, 2? You put it here. 1, 2, 3, 4. You put it there. Does it have to be like that, or can I just go anywhere it wants to as long as it sounds decent? Yo, once I get to sampling, chat, sampling is gonna sound crazy. I love the idea of sampling. This gotta change though, man. This gotta change. Synth special, synth classic. Oh, I have more drums here. What if I do replace this? This is hip hop. It just has to feel good. Check my music out. Yeah, send it. Send it in where you make music. Send it in songs recommendations. You know what the issue is? We don't got 500 likes. I need drum kits, huh? I have no kits. Yo, this shit hurts my ears. Fruit kick. That's loud. I don't like the fruit kick. Why is this sound always playing, bro? It's always the same sound. I need a melody, man. Hold on. We're gonna try this one more time, chat. We're gonna try this one more time. Yo, where's my 808 base? Default kick. How do I change the kick to bass? Replace bass drum. Instead of clicking everything, you can use your keys. Oh, word. Thank you, bro. Okay, which one? Which one, chat? I know what this any of this means. All right. This is not bad. This is not bad. Okay, that is that. I still need a melody. Once I have a melody, hold on, bro. This is what we gotta watch.
Yeah. Where the sound at? I just snapped.
What do you do?
Showing me that.
Where do you get this from? Oh, it's a pack. He's sampling, right? The Edison sampler. Yeah, I ain't got this, bro.
Damn.
Alright, let's see. Who else makes a beat? You know how I fuck with, bro? Oh, this video's sick.
Moment might just happen for 5 seconds, right? And the whole song could be
Alchemist is
an enjoyable
sick.
song.
Yep.
It just might be a 2-bar moment or an intro or an outro.
Is it Dave Porter, the shit that has like the LL beat and the, you know, it's like
Masquerade is over.
Yes, the Masquerade is over.
Porter.
There's like 8 different samples in it, but they're all
to make the sounds work. Yeah, what I'll do, I'll just make all the sounds work. Once I get the beat going, then I'll just, whatever's here, I'll make it all work. Just, you know what I mean? One of those salads that you make out of all the fucking leftover pieces. Whatever's in the refrigerator, put it in the mystery salad. That's the part.
True.
Kenny Beats? Yo, you see that one Kenny Beat transition? This one.
Can't wait for my time to come back around. She see that you done got little Haiti style. Plus I just see soup on girl going wild.
This transition.
Young rich nigga hit $1 million lick. Ballin' in New York like a motherfucking Nick. You better have them rats you ever wanna hear me spit. And everywhere I go, I got pass like a style. I'm going up top like a motherfucking lamb. 350 sound 6 shots like an L. I left 10 bands in the motherfucking tail. Okay, cool, okay, boo, I love her. I'ma say the yes, I'm damn it. You got beef for me. For me,
shit's so hard. All right. That's live too, huh? Where's the sample that he did? This sample is crazy. This guy, the GOAT, man. The fucking GOAT.
But I wasn't there. My world came to tell you my world.
Yeah, no. My world came to an end.
He said, yeah, no.
How should I right now, I'm chopping up the samples because the ASR, the reason why I use this, even though it came out like in 1991, you can chop it up into 61 pieces without wasting no memory. Without wasting no memory.
Because it's the same sample?
Yeah. Now this is hard. This is difficult shit because it's the time signature.
Huh?
It's difficult shit. I'm trying to make this shit link up and shit. It's gonna get. This is where it gets to be a bitch and shit. No matter how much work, no matter whatever, how many hit records and shit, if this motherfucker's from the shop, we gonna figure something out, man.
Yeah.
You met him when you met him when you were 18? How? That shit crazy. That shit crazy. Alright, I'm gonna give it one more try, chat. I think I'm motivated again. Let's see, man. Let's see. Check Discord. What you got? Where? Song rec? You made that? Down far as you snap. I know you're that crazy. Alright, bro, chat for real. I'm gonna give it one last try. I need to get at least a melody today. If I get a melody today, we can save it and add more tomorrow. Fuck. Yo, I looked at Splice. You can just get free samples here, no? And free packs. Yeah, I'm gonna look into this. Yeah, I swear I had an FL Studio something. I had something at the top left of my screen here where I can just search up vocals and shit. I don't know what it was called. I don't even know where it went. Was it FL Cloud? I don't know what it was, bro. I don't know. That's where I could sample shit. I usually make melodies of scales. What are scales, bro? Scales in FL Studio.
Hello, John here. Today we're going to be talking about a really cool feature inside FL Studio. So for this demonstration, I'm going to bring up addictive keys. You don't have to have this to follow along. You can maybe use FL Studio, the FL keys. We have our instrument, and let's send this over to this piano roll. You see like the highlight and then the dark highlight and then the light and the dark and the light. So this basically represents a certain highlighting of what you want to see. So up here in the top left corner, there's this little drop down arrow. And if you go down here under helpers and click scale highlighting, you'll base start on, and then over here on the right, and it's really easy to show things because it's all the white keys. So for example, let's take a look. So here's our C. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then we're back to C. So this is the entire scale. Now you can drag them out how you want, or maybe put them over here. Oops, that went down a little bit. You can maybe put them over here and then just kind of pick out of these notes what you would like, so you have an easy access of what you can use. And if you don't even want to see these, you can just delete these and you'll know that. Let's shorten this down a little bit. You notice you can kind of click randomly anywhere here, and
so it can be anywhere.
Basically still sound in key. So let's take a listen to that. So it's really as easy as that. You can
light work. What do you do? 4 notes? Let's delete that bullshit. Let's go to. I'm gonna delete all of these. What time is it? 11? Alright. No, let's change this actually. Go to FL keys, grand piano. Let's go to piano roll. So what do you do? We did this. MT5 sound as your tag. Which one though? The full margin one? What if I change it now? How do I swap that? Hold on, we're going somewhere. I don't even like claps as much as I used to anymore. Some sound off, but we're close. Yeah, something sounds off. The melody's not right yet. Hold on. Let's see. What could change? What could change? What could change? Let me mute this real quick. What are those claps there? Go back one. This. Or this. This one? This one. Which one, bro? Yeah, Space on Sam. You're gonna come back later. We're gonna have a full-on song. But spazzed out, chat. We had it, we lost it. We lost it, bro. We lost it. Hey, what's gold at? Let's go. Did they go drop? Was my analysis off today? What is he doing? Hold on, bro. Let me cook. I know what the issue is, man. I think it's too early, chat. Gotta come back to this at 1 a.m. You know, that's when all your creativity comes out. That's when you get into that mode. Oh, you can't make beats at 8 in the morning, bro. Unless you stayed up all night. My brain is not working. One more time, though. One more time. If I don't get a melody down by 11:20, then I'm gonna call it a day. One more time. Why not? Why not? Why not, bro? You know what? Just let me just lock it in. Let me lock it in. Let me lock this in. Let me lock this in. Weak ass hi-hats.
bitch a prince of cut. Little demon in the cut. Go raiding at the church. You moving wrong, we clutch. You slime, we sharing sluts. My twin is only us. Go platinum, fuck a budget. Little demon in the ain't gon' let up on these niggas like I'm Yola. About to drop another eighth inside my soda.
Hey, I'm on a whole nother level, higher than all of y'all. I'm on a whole nother level, higher than all of y'all. She do everything I say. Hey, I'm on, hey, I'm on a whole nother level, higher than all of y'all. I'm on a whole nother level.
Doggy smoking in the rain. I got doggy smoking in the rain. 100,000 all blue. That shit go. Doggy smoke. Yeah. Who you fucking with that? Okay. It's us. I be falling. I was geeking.
This beat is really simple to make though, no?
I was high as fuck, tweaking. I was trying to strike shit. I was trying to strike shit like a match late night. Yeah. Like I missed it. Strike like I hit the pin. Strike like I'm not gonna work. Strike. You know that shit on real when you already do. You know that guy ain't sip on drink till it's early. Us.
This beat's hard.
Yeah, gang. Shit, I ain't in the mood. I don't want your pussy, I'm cool. Got 100 mil on my.
Dude, that strike beat is doable. Let's see, what else can I reference here? Let's see. Yo, we heard Farzel's beat. This shit was hard.
Security pull it for you. I'm the only nigga take a bullet for you. Plain Jane, I don't even do the bust down. Skip out the bounce and go crazy. I went straight to the mines and ain't have 100 plug.
How does Drake's beat sound? Let's see. I know Drake has simple beats. Run this up, actually.
About zip weed.
Off, they didn't mean me no good. I come from the ghetto, so my trunk is in my hood. She went
back outside, boys, toting the 70 on the strip, I'm ready to die. Cutting the traction, bet in the corner, bet I make shit glide. Try to bring the John to me here.
Ain't smoke all year, calm? That's crazy. I want to make a beat so fire, you about to smoke to it, bro. You're gonna have to. Alright. Fuck, man. Ready, calm? You ready to smoke to this beat? Here. Is it too fast? these notes gotta be longer. They bounce. Here, twinkle, twinkle, little star, bro. Yeah, that's. Yeah. Bro, twinkle, twinkle, little star. God, bro. Need some medication. Yo, calm, you ready? It's almost about to be smoking ready. Yo, wait, you here? All right, bro. 8 more minutes. man. I think it's time, chat. I think it's time to hop off. I really can't get a melody down. I think it's time, man. I think it's time. Maybe I should stick to trade and chat. I cook, so I want to take your first melody and change it to a minor key to show you, but I end up making a full sample. Where can I send it to you? Oh, send it to the music section, bro. The music section. Yeah, send it. I'll look at it. I was trolling this in real pro. Yo, I've had like 1 month experience on this. This one's harder. Huh? Low key, this one might be it. You might be honest. You might be onto something. Let's do that. Why doesn't it loop? There's nothing else here. Oh, it loops to true that. What'd you send? 808, check your DM. Where's the music section? Discord. Song rec. This is my first sample. I don't even remember my first beat, bro. My first melody. Oh, that's a good bass. How do I download that and upload it to this? Jeez. Alright, bro. Alright, yo, chat. Calling it a day, bro. OG Spook Criminal IB. Alright, chat. I think that's it, man. We're gonna try again this week. The goal is to get a melody. Check what? Yo, we get a melody, chat by Friday, and then we might have a song by this month. Discord sound rec. Okay, hold on. What else you got? Song recommendations. I'm in there. I don't see anything. Nothing here, bro. Why Telegram signals, guys? Tell you to join their broker, and if you need to give access to the VIP channel. I don't have Telegram. I don't see anything there, bro. Ooh, all right. Gold. What's gold at? They didn't go down. They went back up. You didn't break that. Wait, no, you did break it. You did break the low. You ranging now. Ranging. Alright, chat. GG's, man. We tried today, but I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow at 6:30, or no, not 6:30, 7 a.m. Alright, chat. You'll flip us in tomorrow, bro. Or send it, I'll check it after. But yeah, chat, peace out, bro. Enjoy the rest of your day. I'm gonna go eat some food. And tomorrow we got core retail sales. Okay, chat? Chat, peace out. Love you guys, bro. I'm gonna see y'all tomorrow. Laters. What else can we play? See, this is the beat that I was trying to make.
Honorable C note.
Metro.
Like a heat stroke. I can see you lurking through the peephole. I'm stacking different money type of seat notes. I'm talking seat notes, nigga hit seat notes. You spend what you want and you get what you want. I guess you got what you wanted. You're hitting the pole and you give it your all and you keeping it honest. It's too many nights so we're nameless. It's too many nights so we're famous. It's too many nights so we're brainless. Saying you want and you get what you want. I guess you got what you wanted. You're hitting the pole and you give it your all and you keeping it honest. It's too many nights so we're nameless. It's too many nights so we're famous. It's too many nights so we're brainless. Saying they keep you keep it on jump. Keep it on jump.
Take up another whenever you ride with me. It ain't like I'm asking you to ride for free. From trapping to rapping, need to be proud of me. Back out the studio and throw parties. Money coming too fast, I can't slow down. Feel like I'm running from my past, I can't slow down. So many nights about to crash. Now I'm buying the foreigns all cash. I can't slow down.
Peace out, chat. Love you guys.